I press go on stream. Oh my god, hang on. I press go on stream, and then my brain was immediately like, alright, I need to do everything at once immediately right now. So I just had to do like a bunch of things that I'd already forgotten to do that I probably should have done before when I woke up, but I just never got around to doing. Also, it's really loud. Let's pull that down. There we go. Anyway, hello. I'm excited to be here. Hello Tokai. Hello Sheriff Ram. Thank you for the resub. Hello Neko. Hello Ayasami. I don't know why I said your full name. Hello Digi. Hello Zero Like. Hello Near Zero. Hello Next Time. Hello Scales Matters. How's it going? I was gonna stream like all this week. I was like, oh, I got streaming I want to do, and then I got sick. It wasn't anything serious. It was just like I got a cold or something. So it was like one of those things where it's like, well, I can't stream because I have a cough, and it's just gonna make it worse, and like I'm all stuffy and shit like that. So it's just gonna be really difficult. But yeah, I'm less ill now. I feel like I was gonna stream yesterday because I was like, I've got streaming I want to catch up on, but like I had a cough. I had like a really horrible cough still, so well, it wasn't horrible, but it was like I kept having to, you know, I don't want to like be coughing into the mic or something shit like that. Ooh. Hello Kuzi. Hello Romy as well. Hello, what do I use? Chobo, I guess? This is read I use them like, hang on a minute. I don't know. Anyway. I didn't get anything done the entire week because, as it turns out, I had a cold. I didn't want to do anything, so I was just like, ugh. I guess I'll just lie around and like watch things or something. I started watching the X-Files again. I've only been watching episodes I've already seen because I think the first time I tried to watch the X-Files, I watched like the first like 6 or so episodes of it. And I've seen a couple of other episodes from season 1, but that's it. So I don't remember what made me stop. I think it was just it was annoying to watch because I don't have any streaming accounts of my own, right? So I had to use my parents' account. So like their like Amazon Prime account or whatever the fuck X-Files was on, I don't know. So if I wanted to watch it, I would have to go into the living room when no one else was using the TV because my parents watch TV all the time. And then I'd have to like sit there for 45 minutes just staring at a TV and doing nothing else. And it's just like, I don't, this sucks. I don't want to do this. So this time I just like figured out an alternate solution. I was looking it up, right? I was like, how much, like, surely like buying the entire run of the original, like not like the new season or anything like that, just like the original X-Files runs. Surely it can't be that expensive, and it's actually not. It's like 25 quid, I think, for the whole thing. I think it's somewhere around there. But the problem is it's a 55 disc box set, and it's like I'm not dropping 25 quid on a TV show I barely watched just because I want to watch it, and it's 55 fucking discs. It'll be like, you know, when like you're not that hungry and then someone puts a big plate of food in front of you and you're like, all right, I feel even less hungry now. It's like that kind of thing, right? It's just gonna end up like that, where now I have a 55 disc box set and I don't want to watch any of it because I don't want to have to work through 55 discs. Yeah, I'm gonna try and watch the X-Files and get into it. and then I'll think about dropping 20 quid on a 55 disc box set. The good thing is, right, as one of the only people on the planet who buys DVDs anymore, because they still sell DVDs and they still print DVDs, right? But like, because everyone is like moved to streaming services and things like that, and they only care about that shit, you can get DVDs for kind of cheap nowadays. Not all DVDs. Sometimes, like, especially when it gets to like specialist stuff, where it's like, you know, like obscure filmmakers and things like that. Those DVDs tend to go for way more expensive. And this isn't like Blu-rays or anything like that, right? It's like actual like original ass DVDs. If you want to watch, like, I don't know, I think the Werner Herzog, like, there's like 11 disc box set of Werner Herzog movies. I think that's like 50 quid or something like that, because that's not on streaming services, right? So like the only way you're going to be able to watch all those Herzog movies in a convenient way is to buy a 50 disc box set, whatever, right? So obviously it's not cheaper in that sense, but like a lot of other DVDs, like especially for like popular TV shows, especially if they're on like streaming services, no one gives a shit about buying DVDs, so they go for cheap. So you can like get tons of them for like extremely cheap. I need like I bought like a Blu-ray player or like a Blu-ray what's it called? Disc thing. I forgot the term for it. I got one of those because I was like I tried to put a disc player in my computer and it just made it rattle a lot, so I had to take it out. So I just got like an external one, and I was like, well, I might as well just get a Blu-ray one in case I ever want to buy Blu-rays. But like every time I look at Blu-rays, I'm like, this is too expensive. I don't want to buy this. I need to make more use of that though, so I could just buy a bunch of DVDs. I don't know. Hello, how's it going? I like how I started talking, and now my now my body is like, time to start clogging things up. I guess I'm still slightly sick. I'll get over it. Hang on. Maybe I should get like, I should just go get like an entire I should just go get like an entire roll of toilet paper from the bathroom in case I need to blow my nose or something. That's what I did, right? Is like, I was like, oh, I'm sick. Like every time I'm sick, I'm just like, well, it's time to go get an entire like thing of toilet roll from the bathroom in case I need to blow my nose in the middle of the night. Because I breathe through my nose when I'm sleeping, so if that shit's clogged up, it gets really annoying because it's just like, oh great, now I'm gonna die because I can't breathe through my nose. It's never that serious, right? But it's like, it feels like that, where it's just like, this is extremely annoying. Why can't I just be a mouth breather instead? It would be so much easier. I don't know. I didn't actually play that many. I didn't play like any video games. Is the problem, right? Because I was like, well, I'm sick. Steam's even open. Look at it. I'm like sick and I've got nothing better to do. And instead of like, instead of just sitting down and playing video games, like catching up on things or whatever, right? Where I'm like, I have tons of video games where I've like started them and I'm like 10 hours in and I haven't finished. I haven't gotten anywhere in them because I have really bad like ADHD in that sense. Or I just get distracted or something like that, right? But it's like, I should probably like get some of those out of the way so I feel less guilty about it. I don't know. I didn't do any of that. I just sat down and I just watched things. I watched like the entirety of the Super Great Friend Condemned playthrough because it was like 7 hours long and I was like, it's good. I have a 7-hour long distraction to watch. Condemned is a funny fucking... So last time I watched Condemned, I watched it and then I watched 2 immediately afterwards. So, like, I haven't played it for myself because that game, like, that was long enough ago that I don't think my computer could run it or something like that. Or maybe I was just like, I don't know, I don't want to buy this. So I just watched someone else play it. And I forgot about all the weird plot details they bring up in Condemned 1 that don't go anywhere. Like, not even, oh, sorry, I need to turn the music down a little bit. There we go. Like, there are a bunch of plot details in Condemned 1 that, like, they bring up with a lot of confidence, like, like, oh, this is going to come up back later, and it never does. The main thing I'm thinking of is, you go to the library at one point, because Rosa, yeah, it's Rosa. It's not Rose, it's Rosa. Rosa wants to look up some, like, case details about something else, so they have to go to the public library to use their system. And when she shows up, she's like, I found this document about you at the bureau or whatever, right? And so she brings out your like medical details and it's like, oh, that's weird. You have like a really high you have like a really high bone density and like you have like extreme muscle density or something like that. And then also they like retracted like your vocal cords from the like from the x-rays and things like that. I don't know why they did that anyway. And this doesn't come up for the rest of the game. That happens, and you're like, that's weird. I wonder why they did that, right? They kind of hint at it a little bit. They're like, oh, like, you know, the government has like a weird, has a weird interest in Ethan, who is voiced by Greg Grunberg, the guy from Heroes, who like he would just every time he was in a scene, he would just do a face because his character was like the one that could read minds. And they couldn't figure out how to make it so that it looks like he's reading someone's mind, so he just pulls like the dumbest face of all time. That's the only thing I ever remember him about. Is that he's in Heroes and he pulls that face a lot. I think I have my, Do I? I have no idea. Probably. I think I still have my Heroes DVDs from when I was really into Heroes as a kid. I don't want to rewatch that because I know for a fact it probably sucks ass, but... Hello, Gregory. How's it going? But yeah, they bring all that shit up in Condemned. It never goes anywhere. Like, oh yeah, you have a high muscle density, and you have like, they like they removed your vocal cords from the from the X-ray. Well, I don't know why they did that. Anyway, moving on. We're never gonna bring that up again, and it just never comes up again. And then in the sequel, sorry for spoilers for Condemned 2, but it's so stupid that you will never see it coming. In the sequel, I think what they do is they reveal that there is a secret society of people called like the Oro or something. And they are basically wizards, and they've all learned they're like the Skyrim secret, where you use your voice to project extreme powers and things like that. And it turns out that Ethan has been like genetically like he's been like genetically chosen. Like they've done like experiments to like raise a child who can like do the superpowers. It turns out Ethan is that that child, and then you're like in the second game as well, you leave the FBI and you just become like an alcoholic, like hobo basically, right? You're just living on the streets, like drinking alcohol, and you'll beat the shit out of people because you were so stressed from killing the serial killer guy or whatever. And yeah, like at the end of the game, it's like you're the chosen one. You can like scream to explode people's heads and shit like that. It's so funny. Condemned 2, every time I think of a game that is like the off the rails game, I always think of Condemned 2, because Condemned 2, like Condemned 1, like it's silly, and like, you know, your guy has tree trunk arms and it's really funny and stuff like that, but it's never like, it feels reasonable, like the things that happen in the game, except for the bit where they bring your X-ray in and tell you that you have a high muscle density for absolutely no fucking reason, because it never comes back up in the story again, right? Like that bit sticks out like a sore thumb, because it's like, what? Why is that here? Like that doesn't make any sense in the context of the rest of the thing. Like it's just like to add a bit of conspiracy to it or something. Yeah, it's like, it's not, well, it's weird, right? Because yeah, that's the other bit about Condemned 1, is that it's like ultra violent. Like everyone in the city is out to fucking beat the shit out of you for no reason, right? And I think it turns out in the sequel, because it never comes up in the original, right? Like they don't really explain that. They're just like every homeless person in the city and every like criminal guy in the city is like laser targeted onto Ethan's Ethan's location. They all have like anti-Ethan GPS, and they all run up to beat the shit out of you. And I think it's only in the sequel that, like, because they bring up all the Oro shit, right? Where it's like, oh yeah, the Oro are this like secret, they have all these wizard powers, and like I think they, because they have the bit in the original about like birds keep dying as well, and I think it is supposed to be like a post-apocalypse, right? Where it's like everyone's just becoming violent, and it's like everyone's evil now. Because yeah, in the original as well, there's like this whole subplot that doesn't really go anywhere of like birds dropping out the sky because their brains are dissolving or something like that. So in the sequel, they're like, yeah, the Oro, who are like these like the secret the secret society of wizards. They use their voices to project magic spells and shit like that. Yeah, they're using their evil magic to make everyone who has slightly violent predisposition to become ultra violent, and it's melting the brains of birds for some reason. So all the all these people who just randomly pick a fight with you, it turns out that they were hit with the Oro magic that makes them insane and evil, I guess. Yeah, Heroes after season 1 is like bewilderingly terrible. Because yeah, season 2 of Heroes was they made season 1 and then they kind of left a bunch of cliffhangers in it. And then there was a writer's strike as they were making season 2, like a very big high profile writer's strike. Like I think the biggest Hollywood had seen at that point. So Heroes season 2 did not have any writers for most of it. So they kind of just had to guess at what they were doing most of the time, or like I don't know what they did for that kind of thing. But yeah, the second season is like half as long as the first season, and then it kind of just like goes off the rails at the end in a really bad way, not in a funny way like Condemned 2, like in just a lame way. Is the bear level 1 the first or second game? You don't fight a bear in Condemned 1. I don't remember a bear in Condemned 2. I think you might fight a bear in You might fight a bear in Condemned 2, but I don't remember it. But I don't remember the early parts of that game very well. I mostly remember the second half of it because of all the insane things that happen in it. So I believe you that you fight a bear, because it sounds like a thing that Condemned would make you do. Riot strikes have resulted in so many extremely bad... I'm trying to remember what the thing is in Season 2 of Heroes. It's like, I think in Season 2... Well, I'm trying to remember the details of Season 2, but it's been so long since I watched it. It was... I think, what was it? After the events of Season 1, I think, like, at some point they go to the future and they find out that everyone has superpowers, right? I think. And it's because there's, like, a government experiment or something. Because I think they, like, capture one of the characters and they, like, do government experiments on them. And that lets them extract the, like, hero gene or whatever the fuck. And then they can give everyone superpowers, I think is what happens in Season 2. But then they, like, change the future by killing someone, I think. I'm, like, I looked up Hero Season 2 on Wikipedia and, like, trying to read the, the synopsis to try to remember what the fuck happens in this. Yeah, there's a virus. I think the virus is what gives everyone superpowers, right? Also, yeah, Hiro Nakamura, like the Japanese character that can, like, time travel, just gets sent back in time to, like, Japan, and it's, like, the most, like, cartoonishly, like, racist depiction of, like, I don't know what era of Japan it would be, like, the Muromachi period or something of Japan. It's just like, what? Okay. Oh, yeah. What was it? Fucking Nathan... which one was Nathan? Nathan is the guy who was, like, the congressman, I think, right? Because there's Peter Petrelli, and then his brother is Nathan, and I think Nathan is, like, a member of Congress, and so he has superpowers that I don't remember what they were. He has some kind of superpowers. And yeah, at the end of the season, they just shoot him with a gun. And then I think in Season 3, they, like, revealed that it was Peter Petrelli from the future who did it, I think. Something like that. And they just drop it like a brick immediately. Yeah, I don't remember the season. Because, see, like, barely anything happens in Season 2, so it's, like, hard to remember what fucking, like... God, yeah. I think also the other problem as well is that, what was it? Bryan Singer. Is it Bryan Singer? I'm every single time I remember this guy's name, I think of the wrong one. Bryan Fuller. Which one is the gay one? It's Bryan Fuller. That's it. Bryan Singer is the X-Men director, I think. Yeah. Every single time I try to remember Bryan Fuller's name, I think Bryan Singer. And I think Bryan Singer is like a weird sex pest, isn't he? Or is he does he just suck? Nope, sexual assault allegations. Wow, this is long. He's got a lot of those. Yeah, Bryan Fuller, not the sex pest one, the other one. Bryan Fuller, the one who's like actually makes good TV and isn't a weirdo. I think he worked on Season 1 of Heroes, but I don't think he worked on Season 2, so that was part of why the second season kind of sucked. Is that they didn't get the good guy back. That was my end, don't worry about it. I realized that I had my tablet on my desk and I was like, this is taking up so much space. I'm gonna give myself hand cramps. I'll try and use my keyboard. There we go. The bear is one of the few non-human enemies in the game. I'm trying to think, what, other than, I guess Condemned 2, yeah, and then like, Yakuza 4 or 5? Which one is it? I don't actually know. One of the Yakuza games you fight a bear. And in Condemned 2 you fight a bear. How many other, yeah, 5, because it's like the guy who's got like a shaved head and like the parka or whatever. What other video games do you fist fight bears in? It might just be those two. I guess like Daggerfall, because Daggerfall has bears and you can fist fight them if you want, but like you're probably going to use a weapon in that case. Well, Tekken, alright, yeah, Tekken. I guess we'll just count Tekken. Because yeah, you don't... The thing is, right, people don't really put bears in video games that often. Yeah, Zangief... I'm trying to think of, like, games where you actually fight bears in gameplay and not just in, like, a funny cutscene or anything like that. They don't really put bears in video games that often. Other than like if they're making horrendous shit like Naughty Bear or whatever. Owl bears. But like, are any of the D&D characters fist fighters in those? Because I feel like I'm thinking of like specifically like fist fighting a bear, because you fist fight a bear in Yakuza and you probably fist fight that bear in Condemned. I think Condemned 2 has fists. Condemned 1 you don't really use your fist. You basically just pick up bits of rebar and like signs and things like that and you just slap people with it, but they don't really put bears in video games that often, which is sad for me specifically. Do you know what's really fucked up actually? Dragon Quest 3 has a really good bear sprite and it was only in 3. They literally never used that bear sprite ever again in any of the other fucking Dragon Quest games. And it's like, how is this not like an iconic monster of the series? It's just a fucking bear. But like, you know, like a bunch of enemies that you would not consider like classic enemies show up in like basically every single one, things like that. You're just like, oh, okay. A non-zero number of things tried to punch Banjo. You don't really fight Banjo. Like, you're playing as Banjo in Banjo-Kazooie, so I feel like that doesn't really count for like games where you fight a bear. Oh, thank you for the resub, yeah. Enjoy Barry Walkin'. I need to work more in that video game. I was making that game and I've really like dragged my heels on it because I have things that I'm like trying to do research for it and shit like that, and so I need to get back to working on it. I agree, Joe. How's it going? Dragon Ball scrolling beat him up on the GBA. Goku fights those sentient bears. Damn, dude. I guess he does fight like random animals in the original Dragon Ball series, doesn't he? Just like random guys that are hanging out. Just like he just shows up and they pick a fight with him. Like I feel like that happens quite a lot in the original series, doesn't it? Yeah, we need the Ginga Nagale Boshi Gin video game so we can be a dog fighting bears. Yeah. You can punch them in Red Dead Redemption. Well, you can punch them in Red Dead Redemption, but surely... Well, actually, it's a Rockstar video game, so actually, that's probably not... I was like, surely if you try and pick a fight with a bear in Red Dead Redemption, the bear would just kill you instantly, right? But like, then I thought about it for a second, and I was like, oh yeah, Red Dead Redemption is a game where you can drink alcohol to gain like superpowers, basically, and you just shoot people in the face or whatever, right? So... probably actually you just shoot the bear to death because it's a Rockstar video game. They show up in the top-down DBZ action RPGs as filler enemies. Why is Dragon Ball Z like one of the only games that consistently has bears in it? What's going on there? Games based on the original Dragon Ball have just been relegated to handhelds, and the demise of handhelds just don't get games about Kid Goku anymore. Yeah, like... yeah, because when was... the original Dragon Ball series was like... the timeline for the original Dragon Ball series is actually kind of weird because I think the time that people assume the Dragon Ball aired in is actually much later because the English dub was like 10 years later or something like that. So I think it was like... and also like the sound quality in the original Dragon Ball is really bad for some reason. Yeah, the animated series, 1986 to 1989. I don't know why the sound quality is so bad in Dragon Ball. Like, you listen to that, like, the original, like, sound in that, and it's, like, way worse than any other series that was out in the 80s. Like, you can watch Gundam from, like, 81, and the sound is fine. I don't know what they were doing over at Dragon Ball. It's just really fucked up. So every time I watch original Dragon Ball, and it's got, like, the shittiest sound in the fucking planet, I'm like, did this come out in the 70s? I thought this was an 80s anime. No, but it is an 80s anime. It just sounds like it came from like the 60s or 70s. It's got like the same like sound quality as like original Getter Robo, where like everyone is like, I don't know how to replicate it, but everyone is like muffled when they're talking, so it just sounds like this all the time, and it's like distorted as fuck. It's just like that kind of shit. I'm not even surprised that Toei lost the original recordings, and that's why that's like that, yeah. Because, yeah, Dragon Ball ended, and then they immediately just did Dragon Ball Z because it was too popular, and, like, Toei were like, no, we need to make more money, so it had to be in the 90s. So it had to be an 80s series, yeah. I still haven't seen Dragon Ball GT. It's only 40 episodes, but I don't want to sit down and watch 40 episodes of bad Dragon Ball. Yeah, they probably didn't. That's the weird thing, right? They didn't think it would take off as much as it did, but like, they also commissioned Dragon Ball Z like literally before they had finished Dragon Ball. Like Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z aired like right after each other. That's why Dragon Ball 1 ends with Goku and Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi is like not even remotely a Dragon Ball character. Like Goku and Chi-Chi go on like a trip to go get wedding presents, right? So that's where they get the big fan from and shit like that. And that like leads into Dragon Ball Z because I think it literally aired the next week. So they had this like filler arc at the end of the original Dragon Ball and things like that. So like it seems bizarre that they lost the original recordings, but I guess it's just Toei, right? Individuals who've gotten the original recordings and sent them to Toei and they have let to use them at all. Awesome. Love it. The final fight of GT is fun. Unfortunately, the rest of it is in the way. Is GT the one that has Super Baby in it? There is just a character that is just called Super Baby. Super Baby. Yes. I found him. I love that there is a Dragon Ball wiki article that is just called Baby. Why did they call him Baby? And then he like turns into a big Jack dude and he's called Super Baby. I mostly think about this because they put him in Fighter Z. And so if you win with him, the announcer just goes, Super Baby wins. It's extremely stupid. Yeah, the Super Baby method. I don't know. Everything I've ever heard about GT just seems like it's a fucking nightmare because it's like, I think that was the point where Toriyama didn't want to work on it anymore. So it was just like, it was entirely Toei original content, right? And they had no idea what to do with the series. So, like, I know that Goku becomes a kid again because I think they got criticized a lot for the Super Saiyan, like, power scaling shit. So they were like, no, we're going to go back to original Goku as a baby because that's really popular. So they did that for absolutely no fucking reason. He gets his tail back because that's the thing that like they kind of did. Did they do that off camera? Because like in Dragon Ball Z, Goku was just like, yeah, I cut my tail off. I don't have a tail anymore because I cut it off because it was too much of a hassle. And that stops me turning into a gorilla at night. And it's just like, okay, why though? How would that help? I guess that's fine. Yeah, first half was Kid Goku, then they got yelled at for not being Z, and they shifted Z style again. Yeah, they were just like, they changed it because they got criticized because of the like the Saiyan stuff. Because it's like, well, he used to be a kid and now he's not a kid. What happened with that? And like, well, we're gonna turn him into a child again. And then everyone goes, why did you turn him into a child again? That was a stupid decision. They just had to like turn it back around for no reason. Best thing we got out of Dragon Ball ending was the 97 Dr. Slump ending. There was like a there's like a crossover episode in original Dragon Ball, isn't there? Like he goes to Dr. Slump land. I don't know what to call it. Like he goes to like Dr. Slump's village and just hangs out over Raleigh for an episode, I think. I remember that anyway. I definitely haven't seen the Dr. Slump anime, so it probably did happen. Yeah, Penguin Village, that's it, yeah. I can't do Dr. Slump because it's like 70% toilet humor and I cannot fucking stand toilet humor. I will just turn it off. Yeah, because that's a chapter in the manga, right? Yeah, I forgot that it's in the manga as well. God. My brain just emptied immediately. I was about to say something and my brain was like, all right, time to eject all information out of your brain. So I just like, I turned to look at the wall and I was just like, where did everything go? I was just like, I had information in my brain and it's gone. They make sense because it's like an alien baby bioweapon that evolves and takes over people. But yeah, but the problem is they called it Baby. They called that guy Baby. They were like, yes, this menacing villain that we're going to add to the series, he's going to be called Baby. Goku versus Baby. Coughing Baby versus Hydrogen Bomb, etc. We should probably play Broken Sword because I can't retrieve the information that left my brain. It happens to me literally every single time I stream. It's just like I'm trying to talk and then I just lose everything. It just goes. I'm like, I guess I can't talk anymore. I'm also recovering from being ill. Do you know what's really annoying actually? is my ears feel like they're slightly blocked. You know when like when you're like kind of stuffy and then your ears get blocked a little bit. It's like I feel like I'm having that right now, which is really annoying. He has fought multiple rice dishes and then like what, like cooler, garlic junior. I'm trying to remember the other ones. I guess freezer. It was just literally just named after a freezer. I don't know. I like how everything is just named after food in Dragon Ball. You don't think about it until you like remember that one of them is named after food and you're like, oh yeah, like Piccolo. Piccolo just sounds like an alien name because I've watched so much Dragon Ball, but it's like a, I can't remember what it is. Hang on. It's like a pickle or something, isn't it? Yeah, if you search oh, it's a musical instrument. Hang on a minute. I searched Piccolo and my results were Piccolo organic baby food, which I don't think is what they named Piccolo after. Piccolo from Dragon Ball and then like the musical instrument. For other uses, see Piccolo, disambiguation. Other uses. Is it a food? Maybe I'm just like going insane. I guess he's the only one that's not named after food. Wait, no. There's a type of cherry tomato called a piccolo. Alright, it's probably that. He's named after piccolo protein or a quarter-sized bottle of champagne or the Ron Carter Quartet album Piccolo, which probably not. I don't know. Piccolo burst demons, name shit like Pierre. I don't even remember that part of the Piccolo saga. I remember that he declares Piccolo Day. I remember that bit, but I don't remember anything else in that section. I remember, what was it? Goku just sort of like fires himself through like a cannon through his chest and kills him. A small baguette of Piccolo. I mean, that could have stretched all the way to Japan because, like, you know, like the Japanese word for bread is just pain, which is just like the French word because they like inherited it from French, right? Because there's a lot of like Japanese loan words that are from sort of like the era of like when they had to open their borders to like Western trade and things like that, right? So a lot of like things that they got from a lot of things like, you know, like bread and things like that they got from the West, and they just have like the original loan words that they first got taught. So yeah, I think there are quite a few like Dutch loan words in Japanese, but I don't remember what any of them are, so I'm not even gonna attempt. Oh yeah, the whole Brief family, right? Yeah, like Trunks and Bulma, and I don't remember what Bulma's dad is called, or her mother. I remember they have like funny names, but I don't remember what any of them are called. That's why Pan's name is the most insanely clever name. Which character is Pan? You can tell I'm ill because I'm literally forgetting who Pan is in Dragon Ball. Hang on, I'm gonna see a picture of them and I'm gonna be like, I'm fucking stupid. Right, yeah, Gohan's daughter. I forgot Gohan even had a daughter. Was this a modern? Yeah, that's why I don't remember this, because this is from Dragon Ball GT. I was like, oh yeah, he had a, because yeah, I didn't get that far, so yeah, completo is a Portuguese word. Yeah, stuff like that, right? So they have a lot of loan words because of that sort of like era of Japanese history where they just had to open the borders to Western trade and things like that. Well, you know what I mean. I thought she was from Dragon Ball Super, which she's not. And I watched like the first 2 movies of Dragon Ball Super, and I was like, I'm good. I didn't watch any of this shit. The Devil for Videl family and the instrument for Piccolo's influence. That is a pretty good username. Fucking, you can tell I'm fucking. My brain is shot, dude. It's. Username? Really? What's wrong with me? Jesus Christ. Yeah, now I think about it, yeah. That is like kind of like the perfect storm for a character name, isn't it? Yeah. Sick username, Dark Lord Vegeta. Yeah, exactly. My family chose my username, yeah. in 50 years, every child is gonna have to be assigned. Like the British government is gonna enforce that you have to have a internet ID, and so your username is chosen by your parents at birth, and your face has to be on the fucking profile at all times. So we're gonna have a bunch of kids in 2050 called like Steven Universe Destroyer 6 or something, and they're gonna get arrested because they said that they said one mildly critical thing about the Tory government. I don't know. Nightmare. Anyway, Broken Sword. Can you imagine if your parents could choose your screen name? That would be disgusting. That would be literally hell on earth. Which button was it that increased? Is it Alt and Plus? Which button increases? Look, you have to forgive me because I'm ill. No, Scum VM. Resize window, shortcut. Control and Alt, oh, it's Control Alt Plus, that's fine. There we go. Alright, cool. Lock off music, and then Control M. That locks my mouse inside the thing. Okay, there we go. I did it. Does anyone remember what? I was back in Paris, there we go. Yeah, forced to only have the first username you ever made. I mean, there are some people that were, you know, some of the people who, like, first used the internet in, like, the early 90s and things like that. I feel like they just inherited their username across every platform just out of, like, obligation or whatever, right? But then, like, I feel like the generation immediately after that, people stopped doing that. Yeah, we already have kids named, like, Khaleesi and that guy from Skyrim. Like, there were those parents that named their kid after the Skyrim guy, and then Bethesda were like, oh, good job, we'll send you lifetime Bethesda products or whatever, right? Whatever that stupid thing was. Also, I'm gonna be right back because I need to blow my nose because I can't fucking... Hang on. Sora and Riku are at least actual Japanese names, yeah. How many like kids in America do you think have been like born to white parents and then named like a character named after like a character from like Naruto or something? Or Bleach. There's got to be a kid out there who's named after a character from Bleach, right? Surely. Hello. All right. Restore. I don't remember what the fuck I was doing in this game. Conveniently, if I talk to my friend over here again, she should just tell me. Turn the game back up.
Hey, Nico.
Yeah, my son Kin Callier. Fucking Jin Callier, my child. Yeah, white kid being given like a really ordinary Japanese name as opposed to like the trying to be cool names.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
Yeah, let's look at the manuscript. There was like a whole thing. We needed to go find like someone to... I think that's why we went to Ireland in the first place, right? Is that we saw this thing. What we should do... Yeah, my son Taro.
I'll see you again soon.
I'm out of here.
Okay.
So we have the gem in our pocket, right? And the thing that the gem goes on is in the museum. So I wonder if we just go there and do that. I wonder if something will happen. Yeah, next to our disgusting soggy tissue. That's covered in like clown face paint or whatever, right? What do we have anyway? We have the clown nose. We have a picture of the guy who did the bombing. We have the gem rolled because the guy dropped it. I can't get my inventory anymore. So we want to go to the museum, I think. Yeah. We have the clown nose. The picture of the guy who did the bombing. We have the gem because it fell out of that guy's pocket as he got hit by a car. We have the guy's fake ID where he was pretending to be like an electrician or whatever. We have the manhole opener. That we keep showing to people and asking them what they think it is. The match set, like the match packet from like a place in like Sweden or something. I don't remember where it's from. We have plaster of Paris for some reason, and then we have like the hand buzzer. Yeah, matchbook. That's it. You have to forgive me. I'm fucking ill, or I'm not ill anymore, but I was still recovering. We have like the disgusting tissue. I know of a computer scientist named Steve that named his daughter after Hibernate Limbe. That's a pretty like obscure pick at least.
Pardon me.
Oh,
Oui, monsieur?
Can you give me any further information about the tripod?
there's a guy
Certainly,
here.
monsieur. It's infamous. That
Infamous.
tripod, that belonged to John Dee.
What's the importance of John Dee's tripod?
Dee was the most famous escapologist of the 16th century. The Houdini of his time.
Bible Black.
Don't you
Oh
mean
Jesus.
alchemist? Escapologists use ropes, chains, and handcuffs.
I never finished Hibernate
Well,
Limbe
whatever
because
he
I'd
was,
stopped watching
That
anime.
is the tripod he used in his experiments.
What kind of experiments did John Dee perform with his tripod?
Oh, the usual. Didn't
Usual?
you study chemistry at school?
Yeah, but we skipped over thaumatology.
Oh.
Can I take a closer look at the tripod?
What? Get it out of the case? Ah, no. That tripod is protected
no.
by a sophisticated
Yeah, John Dee
alarm
from Neo?
system.
How
That guy?
sophisticated.
A
The alchemist
very
guy?
loud alarm bell.
How is the alarm bell?
Yeah, please tell me all the information about the alarm and shit.
Slightest pressure on or movement of any part of the case wherein that tripod is situated.
All right,
It
tell me
strikes
more.
me that to call your alarm system sophisticated is, well, stretching the truth a little.
It has never failed yet. The sophistication is in its simplicity.
The sign on the tripod says it was found at a Templar preceptory.
It does.
Yeah, it doesn't mention John Dee at all.
Most remiss.
You don't know anything about the tripod, do you?
No, I don't. I never had much of a
You just
study
made all
life.
that up.
I owe what little
You allowed to do
education
that?
I gained to my uncle. He was an optician, but he also doubled as the village school teacher. He taught me the alphabet. Well, 19 letters of it. The bottom row of the chart was too small even for him to read, so he left them.
Too small.
Why don't you
Is he-
start over and enroll for adult education?
Was he reading off an optician's chart?
I never thought of that.
Come on, man.
Do you think if I studied hard and did all my homework, I could be a professor of
Those
history?
optician charts don't even
At
have
your
all the
age,
letters of the alphabet on them,
dream
do they? Because
on.
they mostly prioritize letters that are like they can be confused for other letters. So
Thanks for your help.
it wouldn't even have all the letters on it.
I beg your pardon. Are you Andre Lobineau?
That's me. You want my autograph?
No.
God, these French, I
was
forgot how
told
French
you
accents
may
are
be
like in
able
this
to help me.
game.
Help?
Whereas everyone's
My
just
name
going
is
like
George
this.
Stobart. I'd like your professional opinion.
Well, okay. Shoot.
Not even trying.
Does the name Montfaucon mean anything to you?
Sure. It was the most grisly spectacle in Paris until the Revolution.
A public toilet?
Montfaucon was the place of execution for many thousands. A dark temple of death, with row upon row of arches, each one framing a grim exhibit.
Uh-huh.
Scores of rotting corpses swung on creaking rope, while the crows devoured their flesh.
Cool.
That explains the image of the hanged man. I found a reference to Montfaucon in Ireland, in a village called Lochmarn.
Lochman. That's where Pegram was digging.
Pegram.
That's right. He'd left the excavation before I arrived.
He forgot the French. He forgot to do the French accent just for the word Pegram.
Do you know Pegram well?
Not really. I met him at a conference. I would have liked to talk to him in depth, but I didn't have time.
When was this?
Oh, back in the summer, July, I think.
The second week of July?
Maybe. Yes, it was. Just before.
Don't
Thanksgiving.
random as soon as the letters on it.
So
That's her.
Pegram was in Paris at the same time as the other victims.
Pardon? Victims of what?
I wonder how that works.
Nothing. Just thinking aloud.
Like, I wonder if like there is like an institution that has to like give out like standardized eye tests that like they change the letters orders each year or something like that, right? Or if there is just like you just buy an eye chart and it just has the letters at random on it or something, right? Randomly give people the children's test that has images on it, yeah.
Where was the site of Montfaucon?
To the northeast, near the Canal Saint-Martin, but there's nothing there now. The old gibbet was torn down during the Revolution.
Okay.
I'd like your opinion on a medieval
I don't take eye
manuscript.
tests often enough to be able to cheat on a eye test by remembering what the thing looked like last time.
Besides, there are certain people who'd stop at nothing.
I think I've had an eye test in
Handle
like
it.
15 years or something like that even.
Do you have a copy of the text?
There isn't much, only a few Latin phrases. I was kind of hoping you'd help decipher the pictures.
Without seeing the manuscript, that's a tall order.
Just tell me one thing. What does the image of two men riding on the same horse suggest to you?
The Knights Templar. Does the Templar seal appear on this manuscript? I'd love to see that for myself.
Alright.
Can you tell me anything about the Knights Templar?
I sure can, Georgie. Soldiers, diplomats, mercenaries, monks, bankers, you name
If there's any
it.
damages
the
back to your eye,
Templars
yeah.
fit the bill.
My eyesight isn't that
Greatest
bad, so I never
fighting
have to
force in
go.
Christendom, the militia of Christ.
And at one point I just lost my glasses and I was like, well, I'm not on the NHS free glasses system anymore, so I guess I'm just not wearing glasses anymore, and I just stopped
How
wearing
did
them.
the Templars get their name?
From the building in which they set up their headquarters. The King of Jerusalem gave them part of a mosque on the Temple Mount. It was said to have been the site of the original Temple of Solomon. The order became known first as the Knights of the Temple, and later as the Knights Templar.
You're a mine of information on
Wow, we're learning so much about the
Glad
Knights
to
Templar.
be of help, Georgie.
Georgie? Don't... You can't call me Georgie. It sounds like we're, like,
How
on a
come
date
the
all of a
Templars
sudden.
became so wealthy?
There was a constant stream of new recruits to their ranks, many from noble families. They were
Hello, George
required to
Stobart.
swear a sacred oath of poverty, chastity, and obedience. So, their money, goods, and lands were donated to the order. The Templars soon held land in France, Scotland, England, Spain, most of Europe, in fact. The poor Knights of Christ became the
Can't trust people who
wealthiest
know way too much
power
about the
in
Knights Templar, yeah.
Christendom.
Alright, tell me
Is
more.
it true the treasure of the Knights Templar was never found?
Who knows? So little knowledge of what really happened remains. Or if it does, the truth has never been made public.
What do you mean by that?
The Templars have attained mythological status, like the King Arthur of the Britons. There are people even now who say the Templars still exist.
That's right, Assassin's
that's
Creed
likely?
fans.
No, not for a minute.
The manuscript is being looked after by a friend.
In Paris?
Yeah, not far from here, in fact.
Well, just give me the
Alright,
address
just gonna
and
hand
I'll
you
come
my
round
address
and
and
pick
you
up.
can go
I'm
and
not so sure
kill
about
her?
that. Maybe
Yeah.
I should check with her first.
please go check with her first.
Female friend?
Yeah, she's a woman. Maybe it was my imagination, but I noticed a predatory look in his eye.
Oh no, he's a sex pest.
The story that turned into the big bad wolf.
Uh-oh.
This friend who has the manuscript,
Oui, the anonymous girlfriend.
she
The anonymous
lives at
girlfriend.
360
No, I didn't want to tell him.
I know it well. I'll drop by.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
I didn't... I didn't think that George would be stupid enough to just tell him outright if I pressed it again. I was like, I wonder what he's going to say after this one. No, go back. Go back. Not telling him. This is my first time, yeah. I keep double clicking to make him run, but that's not a thing in this game. Alright, let's do that again. And this time I won't... I won't just straight up blur out a woman's address to a guy that he had just said is like, he kind of looks a bit weird. I don't know about this. I want to get all that information about the Templars just in case it like flags something.
I beg your pardon.
That's
No,
help?
my name is...
No,
Well-
help. Alright.
Does the name...
Sure.
A public...
More fun. Eda.
That, I found...
Loch.
That's right.
It might be a bad idea to even tell
Do you
him
know
about
Ingram
the
well?
manuscript existing in the
Not
first
really.
place,
I would've-
honestly.
When was this?
Oh,
The second...
Mais,
So,
pardon?
nothing.
All right.
Where was the site of Montfaucon?
Hello, horny man. Want to know what an attractive young lady living all alone is? Yeah, exactly. Would it be a good idea? Yeah, I think maybe it's just a bad idea to
Thanks
tell
for
him
your
about
help,
it
Andre.
at all.
You're welcome.
Because him having this in the first place... Where did the guy go? Oh, he's like all the way back here, but I can't... There we go.
Pardon me.
Oui, monsieur?
He walked off screen.
Can you give me...
C'était that.
Give all
What's
this
the-
stuff.
Don't you mean...
Well, what?
What kind... Oh, yeah.
What I should
Can
do...
I take...
What? That.
I'm going to make a
How's
save, and then I'll tell him about the
the-
manuscript, and then before I say
How
anything
is
else to
the
him, I'm going to
alarm
go
bell
back to her
triggered?
and talk to
By
her
this.
It strikes me that to call your alarm...
about hitting on disinterested French
sophisticated
strangers,
is-
yeah.
It hasn't.
The sign...
It does.
Yeah.
Most.
You don't know it.
No, I don't. I oh what it was. It thought.
Why don't you...
You know? Do you?
And you're...
Alright, there we go.
Thanks.
Alright, so I'm going to pop a save here. Talk to him.
Hi, Andre.
Hello,
Don't
I'd
call me
like your
Georgie.
opinion.
vraiment?
No, there are certain...
Un tri
There isn't... I was...
without
Alright.
Just tell me...
the night does the I love.
Well,
Can you
yeah,
tell me any...
I sure soldiers the
let's get all this
Jeez.
information that we already got.
How did the temp...
from the king. It was the
Because this might be
other-
useful.
Glad.
It might flag
How
something
come
for
the-
us.
There. So the
Why is he calling us Georgie all of a sudden anyway? It's
it
just like
truly
weirdly...
treasure of the
It's
night?
like weirdly like friendly.
Oh,
What do you mean?
the temp there are
Do you think that
no
the manuscript is being...
in Paris.
Yeah.
Well, just
I'm not so... Maybe I should...
a thing.
Yeah, she's a woman. Maybe
Yeah,
it was
all
my
this stuff.
imagination. Suddenly.
Alright, so I'm going to
Thanks
leave.
for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
I'm going to go back. Whoop, why did the talk thing come up over that? Whatever. I'm going to run. Whoop! Oh! I found out how you can speedrun. Alright. I found the walk button, or the run button. You do this and you click it with both things at the same time and it skips all the way to it. Okay, that's what it does. Hi Nico, I found a weird guy at a museum. He's weirdly interested in you.
Oh, hi. I didn't expect you back so soon.
Hello Zoe, how's it going? Maybe his information about the Templars might help.
Do you mind if Labano sees the manuscript?
I guess not.
He wants to come over. Shall I give him your address?
Yes, that's fine.
Are you
Very
sure about
easy.
that? Okay. I'm not so sure about that, but I guess I'll let him.
Yes, I have. The guy responsible for the downfall was Philippe IV, the King of France, otherwise known as Philippe le Bel. Well, he is known to history as Philippe the Fair, but I doubt if the Templars called him that. I'm sure Andre will tell you all about him.
I'll see you again soon.
Okay.
I get the feeling that we're going to tell him about the manuscript and he's going to come over and just steal it because he's secretly a member of the Templars order or something like that. I don't know. Like, his reaction to talking to him and being like, he suddenly had like a suspicious glint in his eye or whatever. I guess I can't do it off of this. I did it off the screen earlier. It's not working right now. I guess that's fine. Oh, Montfaucon is on here. So yeah, I guess like talking to him and he tells us about Montfaucon. Ooh, here we go. We obviously need to talk to him. I'm like suspicious about telling him about the manuscript though. We definitely need to talk to him to unlock this bit.
A typically Parisian sidewalk cafe. Last time I visited one of those, it blew up. I decided I was happy enough right where I was.
Yeah, and this one's even got a guy who looks like a government official in front of it, so I hope
Excuse
this
me,
one explodes as
officer.
well.
And how may I help you?
What do you know about the Knights Templar?
Just open with that, huh?
Okay. Only that they were excommunicated in 1312, and hanged in their dozens within this very square?
Boy, what they teach in the police academy these days.
No, there's a...
No, monsieur.
Yeah, I was going to say, there's a board over there who you probably read it off of.
Shouldn't you be off directing traffic or something?
Yeah, let's
Perhaps
berate the
in
police.
Parisian traffic, no?
Yeah, so?
I could direct the traffic. The most dangerous, the east side of Rome. Or I can sit here and enjoy the sun, the architecture, and the so.
Is this the most ridiculous French accent so far? It might
Yeah,
be.
but I'm not a policeman. What happened to duty?
An excellent question, monsieur.
Does this red
Check out my
nose
clown
mean
nose.
anything to you?
Aha! Prosthetic nose.
He's so
Very
excited about it.
significant.
It is?
No, I am just having a little joke.
Have you seen this man before?
No, who is it?
No.
I believe him to be an international assassin.
Oh,
Is that all you can say? Oh.
I did wonder if I should say that I believe you to be an international paranoiac, but it didn't seem polite.
I don't know about telling him about... This is
Look
showing
at
the
this
gem.
gem.
Look
What
at this
do you
cool
think?
gem.
Cut glass.
No, it's not. It's for real.
What kind of madman would go around
It's- What are you doing, George?
Noses?
So either it's glass or I'm mad? I didn't like to think about that for too
I like how George is just getting increasingly pissed off at this guy as well.
Take a look at this.
Like his tone of voice is getting increasingly higher.
My TV has been acting up. Could you fix it?
I doubt it. This isn't my ID. Do you know what this is?
It's a sewer key.
Oh,
Does it
wait a
mean
minute.
Anything to you?
Do you belong to some obscure
I just
arm
noticed
of
on the screen.
Does this
I just
match
noticed on the
anything
right-hand side of
to
the
you?
screen.
The
Hang on a
pattern
minute.
looks Middle Eastern. Beyond that, who knows?
Do you know what this is?
Aha! The Americans with your notorious nose candy. I read Hollywood Wives. I know all about it.
If you tried to sniff this stuff, you'd wall up your nostrils. It's plaster of Paris.
It is. Thank you.
They're never going to get bored of having a thing in your pocket that you can show to people. And they're like, are you carrying cocaine around?
You have to arrest somebody. Alors, the paperwork. You have no idea.
He hates his job.
Would you like to shake? I stopped myself barely in time.
No, come on.
Cop would not have been smart.
He's drunk.
They'd rebuild
He'll
the
love it.
Bastille just so they could throw me in and throw away the key.
Yeah, that's right. They're gonna
What do you make of this grease paint stained tissue?
they're gonna throw you in the Bastille for pranking a
Would
cop.
you like to see some of my used tissues?
Hell no.
Then, please.
He can get
put
paid for doing
your
nothing. I guess that's
away.
true. But he hates actually doing the job. He just loves having
you
the
around.
job and being paid for
Oui,
it.
monsieur. I'll be there.
Alright, where else can we go? Yes! There is like a sewer grate over here. I was like, wait, can I go in the sewer?
I couldn't open it with my bare hands.
What if you could open it with a sewer key? Whoop!
Hey, you.
Ah, I
What
see.
do you think you are doing?
I thought he was just gonna be like, that's a bit
Come
weird.
alone. Now.
I work for the sewer department. You saw my
Sorry,
credentials.
no harm intended.
You stay away from that.
Cops hate me having fun in the
In
sewers.
French, English, and German, it read, in 1312, Pope Clement V dissolved the knightly order of the Templars and excommunicated its members on charges of heresy. In the following
I hope the
few
Great
years,
Opener is the
many
last
of the
I'm
knights
using.
were
It's got like
hanged on this
way
site.
too many
Their
uses for some
Grand Master, Jacques de
reason.
Molay, was burnt at the stake on an island in the Seine. An architectural echo of the gallows that once used to stand here.
I can't go up those stairs. I can go up these stairs though.
An ornate fountain stood in one corner of the square.
Nice fountain.
I'd have to come by here in the summer to see it working.
I hadn't considered that they would turn fountains off when it's not in the summer. I guess to save on water, right? Ooh. Look at this guy. What can I click on? Some stuff over here. I can click on the... I was going to say benches, but there is like a specific term for like benches in a church. That I can't remember. Starts with a P, I think. Yeah, the pews. That's it.
I didn't have time to sit around.
I was thinking like parapets. That's not a bench. That's like a thing on the side of a like castle. Where we going here? Oh, a purple box.
A knight there in the company of his fellows. I didn't have time to sit around.
But why
row of
can?
old pews,
Oh, he says the word even.
beautifully carved and glowing with polish. I thought of all the people who must have sat here over the decades. All those Parisian derrieres, firm buttocks of the young ladies.
George, no,
the
stop this.
flabby flesh of the old men. That wasn't a pleasing image, so I went back.
No,
to the
George,
ladies.
stop it. George. He's slapping him with the fucking newspaper.
Whoa!
What? Why did he just yell out loud? George, don't be a pervert. Be normal for once.
A stone knight lay in full stone armor.
The background in
Black
this area
eyes
specifically is
looking
really
at the
nice.
ceiling.
Like having like all this stuff like sort of like parallaxing and like from the sides is really awesome. Yeah, he startled himself thinking of like French women from the past.
The statue had any secrets. It was concealing them pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
A statue of a knight holding a staff and a scroll.
Mm-hmm. I don't see any of this being any use here. Let's look at this thing. Can I look at this thing? Here we go. What is it?
A huge stained glass window.
Oh, he's looking at the window
formed a
specifically.
magnificent
Okay.
centerpiece for its neighbors.
Ask the statue if it knows what the sewer key is. Yeah, hang on a minute. Gonna jam the sewer key in there. He's just gonna shrug though. Yeah.
I didn't recognize the biblical story in it. I was a Sunday school dropout.
I don't think that... Is there a biblical story in it? It looks like there's 4 knights. Or 3 knights and the king even. So I think we need to find an expert to go tell us about this cool stained glass, I guess, right? Unless there was like a bit of information in here, I guess not. Doesn't look like there's anything else. Oh, but there's like stuff over here. Oh, he just walks this way. Why can I interact with the pews? That's weird and suspicious to me. Like, maybe there is a reason for that, but... We need to get this guy out of the way.
Hello again, officer.
Hello again, monsieur.
I can't show him anything, and I don't have any new
I'll see you
information.
around.
Oui.
Like, no flags got triggered or anything like that, so we're gonna have to come back here. So I guess what we need to do is we need to get rid of this guy to get in the sewer for some reason. I don't know why we need to go in the sewer, but maybe we'll. Maybe there are like secrets down there or something. Anything here? Look after the Dutch under there. Oh, the guy's gone. After he bought the hole? Oh, I can climb in the hole? Oh, this is the phone. Right, yeah, okay. It's like, wait, I can climb in the hole? Why can I climb in the hole? Hello, Turnip Juice. How's it going?
The toolbox didn't contain...
Yeah, he's gonna say that. There's this guy I can talk to here. This guy's gone? Anything else here? Car honk? I'm trying to figure out what, like, I did the shortcut earlier, but now I can't get it to work. Like, pressing both things in at the same time. Like, sometimes it happens, but sometimes it doesn't. I like how this is still open, by the way. So I guess the only thing we can do over here anymore is talk to that one guy, so we would need information from him. Presumably. If we wanted to clear off this thing on the map. Oh, is it double click? That's why. I've been double clicking and it doesn't do it though. But like the one time I like clicked with both mouse
Set near the
keys, it
fused
did.
gate was a-
So I'm not sure why. I don't know. I guess my mouse is a bit fucked up, but. Oh, it's only for exiting scenes. Okay, that's why.
Hello again.
Yes, Inspector.
Wouldn't you like to shake my hand?
Frankly, no.
You want to check out my awesome
What
cocaine?
does this powder mean to you?
Nothing, monsieur.
Oh, he has nothing to say about it. What else do we have that's new?
Does
This
this
thing.
gem mean anything to you?
Ah, is it real? It must
Is it
be
Don
a
Blue
small
Studio for
fortune.
animation or
A
art?
very large fortune, I'd say. Do you know anything about it?
No, monsieur.
I have to be going.
Good luck, Inspector. I hope you catch that killer soon.
There's definitely a Don Bluth-esque quality to it, but I'm not sure if it is them. Yeah, it doesn't work on exiting. I don't know why it worked that like twice and now it just doesn't work anymore. It is? I guess they would just do anything back then, huh? Alright, let's go on a plane and go nowhere. I feel like there is no point going back to Lukman. We can go to Le Montfaucon. We can go to the museum. I guess the only thing we can do is we can tell that guy to go see Rosa. You got roped into watching Netflix DMC. I don't own a Netflix account and I don't want to watch it, so I'm like immune to that. I don't have to do anything with it. Alright, save. Oh. Bad idea. Let's just do it anyway. Andy Shankar sucks, yeah.
Hi, Andre.
Truly the worst to
Hello,
ever do it.
Georgie.
Why did they let that guy keep making things?
What can you tell me about Philippe le Bel?
Oh, yeah.
He was responsible for the extermination of the Knights Templar.
I know
Templar.
that, but why was Philip so hot to get rid of them?
Mostly because he wanted to get his hands on their treasure. He had an enormous debt and a lifelong war with England to fund. The
True.
trouble was, the Templars were a highly respected holy order.
Play DMC2 to get a different flavor in your mouth, yeah.
If the Templars were so powerful, how did this Philippe dude wipe them out?
Philippe, dude.
By underhanded, dishonorable means, of course. The Pope was Clement V, a Frenchman.
Frenchman.
Handy for Philippe.
Fate had nothing to do with it. He was Philippe's puppet, planted to further his political ambitions. Philippe wanted the wealth of the Templars and used Clement to get it.
£1 million to make the final one. I think, what was it? One of the earliest, like, really expensive games was King's Quest 6. And King's Quest 6
what was
cost $1
Philippe's
million.
plan? What
I know that
happened?
one.
Sealed orders were sent out all over France, not to be opened until the appointed day. That day was Friday, July 13th. That's the origin of our superstition regarding that date. At dawn, throughout the whole of France, the Templars were arrested. It was the biggest bust in the history
Oh, right,
of
yeah,
the
because,
world.
I can't remember the guy's name. Conroy. I can't remember his first name.
What happened to the Templars after their arrest?
I forgot he was in it.
Philippe was out for blood, so he handed the Templars over to the Inquisition.
Yeah, Kevin Conroy, that's
Surprisingly,
it.
They confessed to a sensational and sordid list of blasphemies.
Like what?
Oh, the sort of things you read about in the gutter press. Devil worship, lewd sexual practices, spitting on the Holy Cross, that kind of thing.
Well, that must have given their lawyers some headaches.
Whether or not the accusations were true, this was not good publicity. Most of the charges were probably cooked up, but so were the Templars. Literally. Hundreds of them were found guilty of heresy and flamed grilled at the stake. They died protesting their innocence.
Our guy's broken sword. Well, we found a weird pervert man.
But surely Philippe had no proof.
And we're
of the
asking him
charges
about
against
the king.
Templars.
A man will admit anything under torture. The Inquisition fabricated some nonsensical demon called Baphomet. and then suggested to their victims that this was what they worshipped.
Have goats become relevant?
But they didn't
No.
have to agree.
There was a goat at
The
one
records
point.
show a Templar coming to trial with both feet burnt off. Fragments of flesh and charred bone falling from the stumps. What would you not admit to stop such torment?
Oh, you're
So
referring to
there was no
Baphomet.
truth at all in the Baphomet accusations?
Not a
Baphomet?
shred.
Come on, dude.
Almost every victim
Baphomet?
described the idol differently. No,
At least
Baphomet
Baphomet, come
never
on.
existed outside the sick minds of the Inquisitors.
So Philippe stole the Templars' riches, huh?
Yeah, like rhyme with
No,
vomit, like
they
Baphomet.
were stupid. The king's troops marched first on the temple in Paris, then to the Templar home port at La Rochelle.
I wonder how accurate all
There
of this
was
is
no
to the actual
trace of
Knights
the
Templar
treasure,
history.
And the fleet of the Knights Templar had
Yeah,
set
Kate Seath.
sail.
My fucking pet peeve.
Thanks
Oh,
for
we
your
got-
help, Andre.
You're welcome.
All that information about the Templars, so I'm going to make a save just in case. So I don't have to sit through all of that. Now we're going to tell him about her address.
Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie.
I hate that he calls me
This
Georgie.
friend who has the manuscript,
Oui, the anonymous girlfriend.
she lives at 361 Rue Jarry.
Ah, I know it well.
Oh, you got he got auto modded for Kappa.
Just as soon as I can.
Thanks for your
The
help.
way he
Andre.
says as soon as I can
welcome.
is like, I don't trust that. All right, time to go to Lou Jalli and see the house on fire, I guess. Used to refer to Muhammad. That makes sense. There you go. Right, so we go to Lou Jalli. Hope he hasn't shown up and killed her or something. If I click the left click in and then right click, on some things it works, but not everything. Okay, she's still here.
Hey, Nico.
Oh, hi. I didn't expect you back
Maybe I need to
so
waste
soon.
time before I do this. Because it seems like he might not have shown up.
I'll see you again.
Okay.
Let's try running around a little bit and then coming back. Because I reckon just going straight from there probably didn't actually set the flag yet. So if I go back and he's not there. These ceilings are high, yeah. I think like French apartments are just like that though. Yeah, because I'm doing the thing there and it's not doing it. But if I do it on that door, it works. Right, go to the museum. A lot of there are a lot of buildings in London that are like that as well. There are like I think like I don't remember where specifically in London though. Oh, he hasn't left yet. Yeah, there's like a lot of old buildings in Europe that have very high ceilings and stuff like that.
Hello, Georgie.
I'm gonna show him
What
the
do you
gem
make of
world.
this?
It's the biggest gemstone I've ever seen. Where did you get it?
From Professor Pegram's messenger boy.
Did Pegram find this on his dig?
Yeah, the site where this was
Yeah.
found was a Templar castle. Do you think it could be part of the Templar treasure?
No, I shouldn't think so.
Did I show you this gem?
Yes, you...
Okay.
I'd like to shake you by the hand, Andre.
Not now, Georgie.
Come on. Let's just show him
Take
everything.
a look at this nose, Labino.
It really doesn't interest
Hello,
me,
Brent.
Georgie.
Old school in London have really tall ceilings. I'm trying to think like
Does the guy in this
like Camden
photograph look
townhouses
familiar
tend
to
to
you?
have really tall ceilings and stuff like that. I don't think I've ever been in a building for that long that had really tall ceilings.
What do you make of this ID card?
Nothing.
What do you make of this tool?
Interesting. Where did you get it?
From a dig in Paris.
From a dig?
I didn't realize there were any...
From a dig? It's a guy
Excavations
digging up like sewer pipes.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
Alamut is the name of the place where the Hashashin were based.
Oh shit, we're going Assassin's Creed mode. Yeah.
Somewhere in what used to be called Persia. I'm not too hot on modern geography, I'm afraid. The most recent map I have shows America as an English colony.
Ooh, why do you say it like
Recognize
that?
White powder, Andre?
No,
I'd like to shake you.
I retried this.
What does this tissue mean to you?
nothing.
Nothing. Alright.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Get out of here. Can I look through this window? Maybe something's changed in this window. Probably not, though.
There was no obvious way into the building. Through
Look
the
in there.
grimy glass, what they were.
Yeah, that hasn't changed. It worked on this one, though. I don't know why... I don't know why it doesn't work anymore. Very strange. I guess it doesn't matter. Can I go to Persia for no reason? No. This isn't like Indiana Jones where like you find out the name of a location and Indiana Jones is just like, I'm gonna go there. Here I go. Like, you need more information than that. He told us about Persia. Who would know about Persia? Well, there was this guy, he was like posted in the war, so I'm assuming he might know something. Right? I think he was like a veteran.
Hello again. Yes.
No, okay.
Do you recognize?
Yeah.
I have to be.
Good luck in...
Who would know about Persia? We can't go back to the hotel. There was that one guy who seemed to know something, but we can't go back there. It's like blurred out. So maybe we just need to talk to her about it. I don't know how this works because I'm doing it now. I guess it's just finicky and because I don't know what the input is.
Hey, Nico.
It's been used against the Cathars and Pope
Oh.
Boniface VIII.
Hi.
I feel like the force is basically
Didn't
recycling all
expect you
accusations. That
back
makes
so
sense.
soon.
I wonder if we have to go to Persia and then when we come back he'll have looked at the manuscript or something.
Let's take another.
Or maybe we just have to look at the manuscript and look at...
That's the gem that
Details
Pilgrim
in it.
found in Loch Marn.
Conspiracy theorists kind of just ignored all historical context, yeah.
That's the tripod in the Croon Museum.
Okay.
There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the reflection has 3 hideous faces. The Ninth Scroll bears a phrase in Latin. Through my teachings, you will be enlightened. There's a guy working on a loom. There's a guy with a sword and a bull. Between them is a gem supported by a tripod.
So no new...
Did I show you this map?
Huh?
Lavino says that
Oh, here we go.
Alamut is where the assassins were based.
Is that so?
Yeah. I wish I knew what the connection was.
Hmm.
Do you want to look after the gem?
No, Josh. I'd be too tempted to sell it.
I'll see you again.
Okay.
So we're missing something. How come locations in Paris have been blurred out, but I can still go back to Ireland? I can still go back to Loch Marn for some reason? Which implies I've missed something there. Talk to this woman.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Check out my awesome gemstone.
Hello, my handsome friend.
What do you make of this gem?
Very nice, Sherry.
Go back and talk to the pub
A
quiz
present
master.
for your girlfriend?
Oh.
She's not my girlfriend.
Nonsense.
You and her were made for each other.
Okay. Check out my
Does this
cocaine.
powder mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
Oh, I can talk to her about
Have
this.
you seen anyone out here watching Mademoiselle Collar's apartment?
Yes, I have. A strange man,
Oh.
tall and thin as a broomstick. He kept his face hidden, but I saw his eyes peering from evil little slits.
How was he dressed?
A long brown raincoat with a hat.
Or like
With a
Humphrey
hat.
Bogart?
Yes, but he didn't have Bogart's charisma. Besides, this guy looked like he needed a toilet. You never saw Bogart clenching his buttocks like that.
Interesting
See you later.
observation.
That's right.
Okay, maybe I need to go talk to her about that. I think it is just clicking them both at the same time, but it has to be like on the same frame, so it's like finicky. Yeah, there's a guy outside your apartment and he's watching you.
Hey, Nico.
Oh,
Here I come. No, I can't tell her about
I'll
it.
see you
All
again
right.
okay.
It seems like an important bit of information to tell her. It's like, hey, by the way, there's someone's been spotted like watching your apartment. Yeah, it worked that time. Maybe we can go to the police about it? We haven't been here yet, so we should talk to them about all this stuff.
Excuse me.
What do you want now?
Have you heard of a man called Marquet?
Yes. He used to be known as the Mole of Montmartre. I heard he's
Okay.
been hospitalized, probably by one of his
Hospitalized.
rivals.
Which hospital was Marquet taken to?
The Hagenmeyer Clinic in the
Why would you
Avenue
just
des
tell me that? Whatever.
Hérissons.
It's sure, man.
Why was Marquet known as the Mole of Montmartre?
Because he lived in Montmartre, I suppose.
Yeah, but why the mole?
I don't know. Maybe he ruined people's lawns.
Come on, buddy.
Is Rosso here?
Yes, he is.
Yeah,
Yes,
let's
I
check
do.
if I can say
One
anything
moment.
to Rosso and hopefully not piss him off because I have nothing to tell him. I'll show him my cool plaster of
It's
Paris.
Stobart, monsieur.
Thank you, Moo.
Thank you, Emil. I forgot he sounds like this. Come on, you weird psychic detective.
What now, monsieur?
Oh, we've got lots of stuff to talk to him about.
Do you know a pair of thugs called Flap and Guido?
I have known those two since they graduated from special school. Flap is a nasty piece of work, but Guido is the real brains of the partnership.
Why did he say
Where did
Guido
you
anyway?
hear of them?
I met them out front of the Hotel Ubu. Have you heard of Professor Pegram, the archaeologist?
Probably not.
Molly Pegram, the second son of Lord Barclay Pegram.
I don't know. I only read about him in a magazine.
So much for the efficacy of rehabilitation. What has he done this time?
Oh,
He made an important archaeological find in Ireland. Do you know Pegram well?
I have connections with the family, but I wouldn't say I knew him at all.
okay.
Is his name really Molly?
That was the nickname he was given at school. All his friends and acquaintances know him as Molly.
Interesting.
Have you heard of the Knights Templar?
Les Templiers. But of course, monsieur, their fame is widespread throughout France. We haven't forgotten them, unlike the rest of Europe.
It was the King of France who persecuted them, though.
Indeed.
That shook his cool. Underneath his cultured facade, the
What?
man was
Why would that? Why would that shake him?
You're obviously a great admirer of the Knights Templar.
They were men of great honor, monsieur.
I see. That's why.
The
Because he's
flower
a
of
Knights Templar
chivalry.
super fan.
Not everyone would share your views, Inspector.
Not everyone shares my passion for Bartok.
But if the Templars were as honorable as...
That's enough. I do not wish to hear your uninformed opinions, Stobart.
I thought he was talking about stamps again. The other guy is the stamps guy, not this one.
Why do you get so wound up about the Knights Templar? They've been dead for centuries.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have pushed my luck. Maybe his ancestors were Templars. Whatever. I saw the anger flare in his eyes like a distant
George, you
summer
wouldn't get it. They
thunderstorm.
were the
The
most
Templars
honorable
were the
racists.
first true internationalists. 800 years on, and still the world is fragmented by nationalistic flag-waving fools. You will excuse me.
Oh, he's done. I pissed him off. He won't talk to me anymore because I said the Knights Templar sucked. Yeah, that's the guy that was talking. This is the stamps guy. Can I use this phone? Oh, I can. Been able to use this phone this whole time.
No point in phoning that guy again.
I like how you drew that clown and it takes up like 60% of the paper. Like, what if you need to find more like phone numbers? Like, no, my clown takes precedence. Oh, hospital. We could just go to the hospital that guy was at. All right. Bizarre thing to tell a civilian, but
Some of its original grandeur, but the modern additions look like a baseball cap on a statue of a medieval saint.
why you need the phone number for that tailor? What was it? We needed like a name off of him, but I don't remember why we
I
can't
felt
phone
a
him
little
anymore. He
guilty
got like
as I
pissed off
tried
at
the
us.
door, like I was about to rob a grave. I gripped the handle with an involuntary tremble in my hand and pulled. The door was locked.
Okay, fair enough.
Hi, my name's George Stoker.
From across the room? From across the room? Yeah, we like pissed him off. He got sick of
George,
us.
if you like.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that's my name.
My name's Benoit, but everyone calls me Benny.
No, we're
Bunny?
calling you Benoit.
That's right. I used to have this cute habit when I was a kid.
Keep it to yourself, Benoit.
Yes, please keep it to yourself.
Do you know anything about a patient named Marquet?
And no, sir, I don't know much about any of the patients.
I've never met a doctor who admits that he's only human.
I'm only a trainee, sir. I'm sure I'll get the hang of things.
Okay.
Shake my hand, Benoit.
I don't think that's a good idea, sir.
I didn't think he
How
would fall
come?
for it.
Dermatitis.
I don't have dermatitis.
I do.
Oh.
See you
Okay.
later.
Right.
Bye. I need to talk to the person behind you. Please walk off the screen. Please walk slightly further. Come on. I can walk up there. I can walk in there. I get the feeling that there's... Oh, there we go.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Whoop. Oh.
Is this the Hagenmeyer Clinic?
That's correct.
I thought I was
Oh,
in a
who's this
garden
guy?
center.
Oh, the plans. They were my idea. A little greenery to evoke the spirit of nature.
What is this
How may I
accent
help
that she's
you?
doing? She's... Obviously, she's not French, but like I'm trying to figure out where she... Like, I guess like an American accent?
Has Marquet
Kind of.
been visited by a man in a clown costume?
Oh, no.
You haven't seen a man in disguise?
Well, there's Theodore the Bear. He comes every Thursday to entertain the children.
Theodore the Bear?
Personally, I think he scares them half to death in that crummy old bear suit. If I was stuck on my back with tubes in every orifice, he's the last person I'd want to see.
Okay.
I'm here to see Jacques Marquet.
Oh, yes. Are you related to our client, sir?
Yeah, she's gonna get mad at me if I lie to her. But if I say no, she's not going to let us see him because you can't just walk into hospital and be like, I want to see this person. They're like, okay. Let's try yes.
Yeah, I'm his,
Don't say
long
that.
lost
Just say
brother.
we're friends,
A brother
moron.
half his age with a different name and an American accent.
Yeah.
Yeah, people always say that. I blame Mom. We were separated at an early age. After a mix-up in the nursery at the Oakland shopping mall.
Oakland shopping
I've
mall?
never heard anything so ridiculous
Come on,
in all
dude.
my life.
I guess not. So, do I get to see Marquet before the funeral?
That attitude will get you nowhere. My instructions were quite clear. No one gets to see Marquet. So unless you can prove you're a relative or a close acquaintance, you're wasting your time here.
Okay.
Has Marquet had a visit from a pair of gangsters?
I don't know why you would get a
I
visit from
suppose
this, but...
not.
Can you describe them?
A thin guy who looks like a weasel and his friend, the gorilla.
This is like the
Sounds
least
they
useful,
escaped from the zoo.
like the least useful description of anyone ever, and he keeps using it. He's always like, yeah, it's a weasel and a gorilla. It's like, that's not gonna help.
I'd like to shake you by the hand.
Don't be fresh, young man.
Why is that so much louder?
Thanks for your help, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Okay, so we have a new mission. We need to prove that we're related to Marquet in some way.
Hi, my name's George Stobart.
Hi!
Really? If you wish to make an appointment, see the receptionist.
I'm looking for a guy named Jacques Marquet.
In which department does he work?
He doesn't. He's a patient.
I see. You do realize there are strict policies regarding visiting hours, don't you?
Sure.
This is important. I have to talk to Marquet urgently.
We make no exceptions.
I don't
to the
remember what
rules.
Marquet's
It's a
deal
matter of
was.
life and death.
The well-oiled running of this hospital is a matter of life and
Because I
death.
played this a whole week ago.
That's why we have rules.
Yeah, just so loud that everyone in the mall flu cook can hear me. Hi! This is my full
I
name.
think I ought to warn you that Marquet is not what he seems.
Explain yourself.
He's in league with a bunch of guys who want to take over.
Yeah, tell that to the doctor. He's that's
No.
definitely gonna get him on your side, dude.
Besides, Marquet's employers have paid in advance for one of our most exclusive private rooms.
Ooh. Hey.
Could you tell me who Marquet's employers are?
That's not, they're not,
Certainly
no, he's not gonna tell you. It's like patient
May I have the
confidentiality,
honor
dude.
of shaking you by the hand?
You may not. I don't encourage physical contact between my staff.
Thanks for your help.
Worth a try. Alright, how'd I go? I could show them all my items or whatever, but I feel like it's gonna be a waste of time, honestly. So for now... Maybe it only works with certain parts of the screen for some reason? I don't know. Let's think. What can we do? We can go to Montfaucon. We can go to Monsieur Grün. No new items. We've pissed off the detective, so he won't talk to us, probably. If I go back here, talking to this guy here.
Hello again, officer.
Hello again, monsieur.
I forgot his voice was like that. Okay, we have nothing else to tell
I'll
him.
see you around.
Oui,
Nothing in the church, right? Other than just going to the hospital and showing people
I
the
didn't have time.
photo of Khan? Or whatever that guy's name is? I think we just keep calling him Khan, so... I don't really think of anything we can get done here. There's this thing up here. We can interact with... Oh, what was that? This. What is this?
Per disciplinum meum lux videbis.
Oh, you gonna pull on it? Oh, it's a...
A bit of a stained glass window. Wow.
It's a telescope? Wow.
Hoping for a big insight while squinting through a hunk of statuary. Had been pretty optimistic, I guess.
Why can I do that?
Per disciplinum meum lux videbis. A bit of a stained glass window. Wow.
Wow.
Hoping for a... Had...
No? Why would we need to be able to look through that is the question.
I didn't recognize the... A huge stained...
Anything else we can interact with on this statue? Seems like maybe we need to like put something in this bit so that it forms like a lens, and so then when we look at the stained glass, we like get something out of it, right? That seems like the thing that makes sense. But then why can we interact with these still? Yeah, where are the saints holding their body parts and other icons? Maybe like down here. I think what could get us anywhere. I think we do just need to go to the hospital and show people the photo of Khan. Like, the things I can think of that we can do right now are trying to figure out where the assassins in Persia are, so we can go there, maybe. We could just have to go back to Nico and tell her about the guy that's in hospital and be like, we can't get in hospital. How do we do it?
Hey, Benoit.
Hey, Benoit.
There's no need to shout. What do you want?
Look at this photo.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, monsieur. I've never seen him before.
Okay. Makes sense.
Have you ever heard of a guy named Merlin?
No, sir.
Okay. That's not going to be any use. No use. Going to be completely pointless to do that. Pointless, pointless, pointless. Does it show him the tissue?
What does tissue mean to you?
Is that a nasal discharge, sir?
No, it's grease paint.
Okay, yeah.
See you later.
Right.
Second doctor.
Excuse me, sir. Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, sir, I do not.
Okay.
Does the name Thomas Merlin mean anything to you?
No, it does not.
What do you make
Wait,
of
I'm going to
this
stare at
tissue,
his
sir?
head.
Intéressant.
There is a single pixel of overscan while he's talking. You can see it like overlapping on the on the plant a little bit.
Thanks for your help.
Okay, so you're not going to be help. Actually, wait. Let's talk to her and ask her.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Here I come. Do my insanely overcomplicated like turning around animation.
Have you seen this man here at the clinic?
No, sir. And I never forget a face.
Okay.
Look at this ID pass.
So you're Merlin. Marquet's been asking for you.
For me?
Yes. He was shouting your name when they brought him in here.
I didn't think that would work.
Now,
I thought I was asking her about, do you know about...
I recall.
I see.
Oh, he's being transferred to... Oh dear. He's on Ward J2.
That's the instant death ward.
Nurse Grendel's ward.
Oh.
What's so bad about Nurse Grendel?
She runs that ward like a South American prison.
Keeping a well-disciplined ward isn't a crime, is it?
Yeah.
Well disciplined. In the discipline and punishment stakes, she'd whip the butt off the Marquis de Sade. Everything, I mean everything, is done to a strict routine. 6 o'clock alarm call, 6:10 bowel movements, and woe betide anyone who doesn't have a result. Those patients of hers are like Pavlova's dogs.
She sounds like a real nightmare.
And then some.
If Nurse Grendel is that bad, how come the authorities tolerate her?
She's like part of the furniture.
Oh, you mean she's been here a long time?
No, I mean there's not a man in this clinic who hasn't sprawled out on her.
I was beginning to get the picture.
Excuse me?
This woman was jealous. With a big green cap.
What did that mean? What did she mean by this?
How do I find Nurse Grendel's ward?
Down the corridor on the left, turn right at the senior consultant's washroom. Right again at the executive coffee lounge.
Executive coffee lounge?
The administrator's
oh,
sauna.
Jesus.
And turn left at the end. That's J2. And good luck.
So I'm guessing I'm going to have to remember...
You're welcome.
I have to remember that all that, right? Executive coffee lounge in a hospital. I was not expecting to show her the card and she would just be like, "Oh, you're Merlin."
As I turned the corner, I saw the source of the hellish noise which echoed through the corridors. It was an industrial polishing machine with an odd-looking guy in tow.
Where's this here?
I guess the water cooler was for the use of people lost in the corridors.
I'm guessing this is like a maze bit.
Maybe the face of the unaccountably happy domestic had made me unduly suspicious. I mean, I knew it was only my imagination, but the water tasted, well, peculiar.
I'm not gonna drop dead in a second, am I? Alright, let's talk to this guy. Actually, wait, let me look at this door.
The door didn't have a sign or label or any kind of identification.
I'm guessing...
Hey now,
Yeah.
you can't go in there.
How come?
I'm responsible for the contents of that cupboard.
Great, great voice on this guy.
Hello.
What's
Oh.
that?
I said hello.
Oh, hiya.
I'd like to talk to you for a minute.
That's what I thought you said. Don't look so down in the mouth. No matter how bad things seem, I never let life get on top of me.
This is like a guy from York making, doing a voice making fun of people from
Right,
York.
It's easy. All you have to do is smile and whistle this little tune.
You know what? If you start whistling, I'll bust you in the teeth.
What's wrong
It's
with
a
you?
deal.
George, why would you do that?
Do you know where I'd find a patient called Marquet?
No, I'm not allowed on the wards with Mr. Shiny.
Why is he so aggressive to him for no reason?
Would Mr. Shiny be your polishing machine by any chance?
Please, don't call him that. He's more of a friend than a machine. I've had Mr. Shiny for 3 years, and he's never let me down once.
How come you got so attached to a polishing machine?
I like how there's just
How
like
else
this
do
like
not to
whirring
call him
noise for this
that?
entire
He's got
conversation.
a name, you know.
Yeah, Mr. Shiny. It's just that...
You think it's odd, don't you?
No,
I don't mind. The rest of the staff think I'm twisted. I heard them
Twisted.
snorking behind my back when I gave Mr. Shiny his weekly pull through.
Whatever you've got with this metal mop foot is probably a fine and noble thing.
It is. Say, it's not every day I meet someone as crazy as me.
All right.
Do you know
All right,
a nurse
game.
called Grendel?
Sure I do.
Is she on duty today?
Yeah. End of the corridor, Ward J2.
Have you seen any...
Maybe it's not a
unsavory
maze. Maybe they just
characters lurking
teleport
around
you
in the
to
corners?
where she is.
No, sir, I haven't. But I've got nothing to worry about. What's that, Mr.
Where are you
Shiny?
from and how did you get to be
take
employed in
good
this Paris
care of
hospital?
the
Yeah.
rascals, I'll bet you would. With a friend like him, I've no fear of oppressors.
It
No fear of
must be a great
oppressors?
comfort.
He is.
All right.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Who is it?
That's what I'm asking you. Have you seen him before?
How should I know? You haven't told me who he is.
Take a look at the photo.
Yeah. Look at the photograph.
Okay.
Now, have you seen him before?
No.
I'm trying to teach a dog tricks. Like,
See you later.
I'll sit.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Can I look at exits? Will he? No, I clicked right and he's gonna come out the other side now. Yep. Wait, there's a plug here. Hang on a minute. Oh, I see what
As I
we're doing.
tugged the plug out of the socket, the polishing machine coughed, spluttered, and died.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Shiny, what's wrong, pal?
Now he's gonna go over here. Why am I doing this? I have no control at this point. I'm just standing here waiting for him to do this for some reason. Why did I stand there and just wait for him to do all that? Yoink. Oh, I see. Now I'm going to pretend to be a member of the staff. Okay. Good.
Dr. Stobart at your service.
I like how he's turning this corner and we're just going to... He just turned the corner and just not even remotely suspicious. Alright, whatever. Why did the water taste weird? Alright, now we can pretend to be a doctor with this person who is apparently incredibly anal about running her ward, so she will probably instantly recognize that we're not a doctor, but that's fine.
Doctor.
Oh, never
hi.
mind.
Is this Ward J2?
Yes, sir. The patients are ready for your inspection, Doctor.
Thank you, nurse.
Uh-oh.
Well, who's first?
Monsieur Croquet in bed 2.
What's his problem?
He's been complaining of loss of consciousness. You'll need this, Doctor.
Uh-oh. We have to be a fake doctor. Here I go.
She gave me a long, narrow metal box and a stunning smile. Thanks.
She's fucking with us. She knows that we're not a doctor.
Hi, I'm Dr. Stobart.
Hello, Doctor.
The nurse
He's got the same
told me
voice.
you were losing consciousness.
That's right. I've had the problem as long
It's the
as
same
I
guy.
remember. It's a real out-of-body experience. Like death, but not so conclusive.
They ran out of money to pay voice actors, so they just got the one guy at the
Just a
studio
fraction of
to
a
do
second,
everyone.
And then I recover.
I might not have been a
Mass-produced
doctor,
guy.
but I was formulating a diagnosis all the same. This guy was nuts. I know exactly what you mean. It's known in the medical field as blinking.
Is it serious?
Of course it isn't serious. It's perfectly natural.
But just think, 2 seconds every minute. Why, that's almost half an hour every day. 2 weeks out of every year spent in total darkness.
He
I
did
don't
the
have
math on
time
that
to
really
listen to this
fast.
baloney. Which bed is Marquet in?
He's round the corner, in solitary.
What's the matter with him?
I don't know, but the men who brought him in were wearing masks and rubber gloves. Hey,
Okay.
you're a doctor. How come you don't know?
We doctors don't know everything.
Then how come you act like you do?
What is this game got against
Do
doctors?
you know what this piece of equipment is called?
No.
Why am I asking him? It's a fucking... You put it on his
Do you
arm.
know what this piece of equipment is called?
It's to test his blood
No,
pressure.
I don't.
Has Marquet had any visitors?
Come on, George. Have you never had your blood pressure tested?
Neither have I. That's the worst thing about being in hospital. You feel like the rest of the world has abandoned you.
I hope all of these guys have the exact
You know
same
how it
voice.
is. Life goes on.
Thanks for those comforting words.
Alright.
Well, goodbye and good luck.
Thanks, Doc.
Use on him.
Hello again. Do you know what this piece of equipment
No,
is
put it
called?
on his arm. Don't ask him what it is. Put it on his arm. George. I can't use it on myself.
It was a device used for measuring people's
Yes,
blood
thank you.
pressure.
Now use it on him.
Hello again. Do you know what this...
What?
No, I don't.
You fucking... George. Oh, he just shrugged. Interesting. I guess we'll just tell her that he's just blinking.
Could you take a look at the client in bed number 3 now? His name is Eric Sopmarsh.
I hope he also has the
problem?
exact same voice.
He's delirious. He just now came out of theater. He's recovering from major surgery.
I'll have him up and about before you can say, Lazarus, get out of your bed and walk.
Don't be that confident, dude.
Hello? Anybody home?
Who are you?
My name is
Oh.
Dr. Stobart, and I'm here to steer you down the rocky road to recovery.
Dr. Monroe said there was no cure for what I've got.
Your problem is you stayed in bed too long.
Are you sure you're a
Don't. I think making George do all this
believe
shit
it.
to these guys is kind of fucked up, right?
What's your impression of Nurse Grendel?
She's a very efficient young woman.
Efficient? You make her sound like a vacuum cleaner.
I've no complaints.
Okay.
The woman in reception described Nurse Grendel as a monster.
Well, that's simply not true.
George might be a
She's
psychopath,
quite
just a little bit.
But that's her
I think
job.
anyone who walks into a hospital and then pretends to be a
gotta have
doctor for
discipline
fun,
in a
and then
place
walks
like
up to someone and is like, "Your problem is you're just lying in bed too much." Like, I think maybe
What can you tell me
you
about Marquet?
there's
He's
something
the
wrong with
man
you.
of the private room, isn't he? That room was mine before I was tossed out like a common squatter.
This guy's voice sounds familiar, but it's probably not. He's just doing a very
Do
specific
you
type
know
of
what's
voice.
wrong with Marquet?
They won't even say what's wrong with me. Tell me, Doctor, what's your opinion?
It's too early to say.
But I've been here for 3 months.
Interesting.
I'm going to take your blood pressure.
Why?
I'm a doctor. It's my job.
Why not? I like how he didn't do it.
Do you recognize this red nose?
Doesn't that belong to Boissy?
Boissy?
I found it in a sewer.
Yeah, my sewer nose.
He's a clown, you know. You wouldn't think so to look at him now, would you?
Okay.
See you later.
He has done enough. I mean, that's every adventure game protagonist, though, is like, you eventually do enough shit that you just become, like, a wanted criminal.
Doctor?
What is it now, nurse?
Number 2 again. He won't tell me what he wants.
Yeah, that's
he
right.
said he'll only talk to a man.
Do I have to? That guy's nuts.
George.
Doctor, I'm surprised at you. That's
George.
no way to talk about our clients.
Okay, I'll
George,
see him.
come on.
But I'm telling you, he's a hypochondriac.
Yeah, he's a bit Tim Curry with it, yeah.
Hello again.
Hello again. I have nothing to tell to. I guess this is just because I'm missing
Do
something
you
with him.
recognize the man in this photograph?
Nah, Doctor. Who is it?
A cold-blooded killer.
One of your colleagues?
No, he
Got
really is
him.
a murderer.
I've never seen him before.
Do you recognize this red nose?
Why did he say it like that?
Does this gem mean anything to you?
Check out my awesome gem.
No, Doctor.
Have you heard of a guy called Merlin?
No, Doctor.
No, doctor.
Do you know what this tool is used for?
I sure hope this isn't the
Surgery.
prostate exam ward.
That's a dumb thing to say.
I think if this was
It's not sharp enough.
walking in and pretending to be a doctor, if they turned around and was like, "Oh, doctor," it's like, we need hands-on with this incredibly complicated procedure. You're qualified for this, aren't you? Like, surely
Have you
that's
ever
like the
heard of
first thing that
Club
would
at
happen.
Nah, I haven't.
Do you know what this is?
Is it self-raising flour?
No.
Wow, they didn't make a cocaine joke.
Do you know what this piece of...
No.
Why do I?
I thought about giving him an electric
Yeah,
shock,
give him an electric shock. Come on.
but I just couldn't do that to a sick guy.
Okay.
Have you any idea what this is?
Please, take it away before I throw up.
Have you any idea?
Please.
Maybe I can make him hurl chunks.
Go...
Thanks, Doc.
He wouldn't. Hang on, I'm gonna read his thing and see if it says anything about him.
The graph showed a steady decline in his pulse rate and an increase in his blood pressure. It kind of shook me to see this guy's life reduced to a few jagged lines.
Mm-hmm. All right, now use the blood pressure machine on him.
Hello again.
No, don't.
No.
Do I have to use it on something specific? Like maybe use it on this? Because if I try and use it on him, it just talks to him. No, he just shrugs his shoulders. Is there anything else I can interact with here? Can I like interact with his arm? Is this like a pixel hunt situation? Doesn't look like it. Because I used this on him and he was like, I'm going to take your blood pressure. But if I use it on him, he just asks him what the machine does. I'm not sure what that is. He just shrugs on this guy. I guess he's too far away to talk to, so they didn't want to animate him. Alright.
Do you have any clowns on the ward?
Why, yes, we do. A professional clown.
Yeah,
I bet he
me.
lightens the place up.
Hardly. Monsieur Boissy has been in a coma for the last 3 months.
What the?
What's wrong with Boissy?
He was involved in a very nasty accident.
Clown-related
A
accident.
silly stunt involving a
Yes!
His current condition is due to post-traumatic...
He got in a clown-related accident and now he's in a coma.
Will he ever perform as a clown again?
It's an ill wind that blows nobody any good.
What does that even mean?
Do you have a patient named Marquet on this ward?
Oui, monsieur. He is in the private room at the end of the ward. He has been placed in strict isolation.
Okay. That probably means I can't go see him.
Why is Marquet in quarantine?
If you wish to know more, you'll have to speak to Herr Hagenmeyer. All I know is that Marquet...
How many clowns get, like, hospitalized due to clown-related injuries, do you
Do you
think?
know who paid for Marquet's room?
How
No,
dangerous
of
is
course
it
I
being a
don't.
clown?
Preferential treatment like that must cost an arm and a leg.
That's not my concern, monsieur.
Okay.
What is this device?
Don't ask her
For
that.
taking the patient's blood pressure, doctor.
Dumbass.
Thank you, nurse.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Alright. This is bossy. I'm guessing. But he won't look at him. But I can interact with his head, but he wouldn't do anything. Oh no.
The poor guy's temperature had been up and down like a white knuckle ride. No wonder he looked so sick.
1 second. Nose. Put it on him. Okay. I was just checking. What if it's the grease paint? What if I have to put grease paint on him? No, okay. He doesn't seem to do anything, so that's good. I was like, do I have to like resurrect Boise with my clown and utensils? Read that again? You said it was
His
fine,
temperature
right?
was normal.
Okay. Can't type anything right here. No.
Hi, it's me again.
Hi, it's me again.
I thought about giving it, but I just...
Okay, he won't do it to anyone in the sick ward.
Do you recognize this?
Doesn't that?
No.
He's a clown. You wouldn't?
Do you recognize...
No, Doc.
A cold...
Really? Of course. Mr.
Oh, he's saying something different. I didn't ask him about it.
And he doesn't come from the Middle East. His hair's a lot grayer, too.
Oh, so
Otherwise...
so he looks nothing like him then.
Remarkable.
Remarkable.
Have you heard of a guy called Merlin?
No, Doctor.
Okay.
Do you know what this tool is used for?
I'd rather not, Doctor. Ignorance is bliss, as they say.
I'm guessing if I try and go into the isolation ward, she's going to yell at me and be like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? You can't go in there. Oh.
Doctor!
What is it?
You haven't taken my blood pressure.
Well, I tried to, and you said, why? Imagine trying to do surgery on a clown and just pulling out yards of multicolored handkerchiefs. Yeah, exactly. He's going to make his arm go red. Or something. I don't know.
Seems fine to me.
You're not doing it right.
Of course I am.
No, you're not. Dr. Monroe never did it like that.
I can't take a satisfactory reading while you're excited like this. I'll come back later.
Okay. I'm guessing I can't go this way because he complains that I don't take his blood pressure right then. Is that what's going on here? Why should he keep walking back in there? Yeah, he's just...
No.
Okay.
What now?
You didn't.
Yeah, so I can't go towards the isolation ward because he is mad that I can't take his blood pressure properly.
Okay, let's try again.
Got this whole animation for taking his blood pressure. Is he doing it right? I think he is, right? It's not that complicated to take someone's blood pressure.
You don't have the first idea what you're doing, do you?
I'll come back when you've recovered your manners.
And fuck you too. Oh, okay, bye. Why did she go behind the curtain?
Pardon me, nurse.
Oui, monsieur?
Nothing to say to her.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, I don't.
Do you recognize this red nose?
Oh dear. I don't think he'll be needing that again. Monsieur Boissy, the comatose clown.
Mr. Boise, the comatose clown.
Mean anything
I got my
to you?
awesome gem.
It's beautiful, but I've never seen it before.
Do you know Merlin of Gruber Electronics?
No, I don't.
Does this tool mean anything to you?
I don't recognize it.
Does this mean anything to you?
The Club à la Mout? I've never heard of it.
Do you want this,
Device for measuring blood pressure?
Yeah, do you want it back?
No, thank you.
Please take that out of my inventory.
Is
Please,
this
please, please, please,
plaster any
please.
use to you?
No, it isn't.
Would you like to shake hands with me?
Well,
No, it's okay. Forget it. I don't really want to use it on her anyway.
He changed. She was gonna do it, and he was like, "Actually, wait, no."
no, I don't. It looks like a chronic health risk to me.
Well, I've been carrying it around for days, and I'm okay. My pocket's
Don't.
a little soggy.
Oh, don't say that.
Thank you,
Disgusting.
nurse.
Au revoir, monsieur.
So what do I? What am I accomplishing here? Do I need like an item from somewhere else is the question. Can I interact with anything on this table? Because she walks off. Yeah, I can't interact with anything on this thing. I can't go this way because he yells at me because I'm not used to take his blood pressure right or whatever the fuck. I can't do anything with Boise the Clown because I can't do the clown things on him. I need 7 years of medical school to solve this puzzle, yeah. What if I electric shock him? What can I do? So if I leave the ward, what happens? I'm just walking around with a doctor's coat on, I guess. A few minutes later, yeah? Oh, I got lost, I guess. Okay. Do I...
It was a life-sized marble figure of a guy in robes. The sculptor had tried to give him a look of paternal authority and concern. To my mind, he looked just plain constipated.
Okay.
There was no way I could improve on the sculptor.
Improve on the sculptor with the janitor. Why would I want to do that, though? Alright, time to unplug the machine. Oh, he doesn't do it anymore. Why would I want to improve, quote-unquote, the thing? There's no reason for me to do that, so yeah.
I wasn't in the mood for... It was a classic example of functionalism. I almost expected to see a dog or a monkey leap out.
I don't know what that means.
Hello.
Oh, hi. No,
I'm a doctor
whistling,
now.
Right.
Right.
I can click on this, but it doesn't do anything.
Would you like to shake my hand?
Not until I've washed it. You can pick up all kinds.
Like nurses, right?
No, sir. Bugs
Why
and
would you say that?
germs
What's wrong with you?
and fungal infections.
See you
Right.
later.
Yeah.
I can go through these doors. I can go through here. What if I just keep drinking this water that tastes fucked up, apparently?
Maybe the face of the unaccountably happy... I mean, I knew it was only...
Yeah, why does he keep doing that? Can I plaster of Paris it for some reason? No. No, it's like, why would I want to do that, but... Use the tissue, maybe? No. I'm a little stumped as to what to do here. Because we can't do anything with these guys. I've used all the items in my inventory. I can't talk to them about anything else. She won't tell me about any of this stuff. So I think we probably need to...
Thank you, nurse.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Maybe something to do with Boise, or like we need to deal with this guy because he won't let us go to the isolation ward because he complains that I don't take his blood pressure properly. Maybe we need to read a book about blood pressure or something. I don't know. Am I just keeping the coat on now? I went through the wrong door. It's this one. Is he gonna take the coat off?
Hey, Benoit.
Hey, I'm a doctor now. Ignore.
Yes, sir?
Do you know the nurse on Ward J2?
No, monsieur. This is my first day here. I can't wait to get my hands dirty.
Oh God.
I was talking about treating my first patient, of course. I didn't mean I'd get my hands dirty with a nurse.
What do you know about this piece of equipment?
It's a device for measuring blood pressure.
Yeah. Nothing else? Okay.
See you later.
Right.
Bye.
Excuse me, sir.
You must be the new boy.
That's right.
Yeah, I must be.
I definitely didn't talk to you earlier.
Stop wandering about and make yourself useful. Bernie, come here, boy.
Whoa, oh, he faced through me.
Benoit, my nephew. Can
Oh, I
trust
see.
you
It's a
to look
nepotism
after him?
situation.
Do your own babysitting, Gramps. Who do you think you are, anyhow?
He's the director of
I
the,
am
the hospital, probably.
And may I...
Yeah, see? It's just like,
It is to meet you in person, sir.
don't do that, dude.
You are on my medical wall of fame. Right up there with Pasteur and Leary. I
Leary?
look on it as a privilege, no, an honor, to look after your nephew, sir.
He is fresh out of medical school.
Uh-huh.
It will open his eyes to see a real doctor on the job.
I'll bet.
You're sending the new
Show
guy?
him around. Let him see some real suffering.
Oh,
Look what Nurse Grendel gave me, sir.
check it out.
Ah, yes, very good. I'm glad to see you are carrying it with you. It reassures the public to see the medical profession using traditional archaic tools.
Yeah, alright.
So long, Hagenmeyer.
So I guess now we have Benoit following us. Yeah, so maybe... Oh, is he following us?
Hey, Benoit.
Come here.
There's no need to shout. What do you want?
Maybe... Oh, we're just gonna yell at each other across the room? Okay. Is he gonna follow us if I walk out? Oh, he is. Okay. That was a bit confusing because he like walked in a different direction than I did. Oh, it just teleported me here. Okay. Clear. Alright, awesome. So I can use him to keep this guy distracted, I guess. Okay, we got Benoit here.
Thank you, nurse.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Hey, Benoit.
Oh, hang on. He's thinking about it. Oh, no. We have to walk up to him. Alright.
Yes, sir?
Here, take this pressure gauge.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking. It's like, probably give this to someone who actually knows what they're doing with it. Alright, here we go.
What do you want me to do with it?
Well, keep it safe until I think of something. Are you ready with that pressure gauge?
Primed and ready to pump, sir.
Don't say
What
that.
do you want me to do with it?
I can't... this guy.
Use it on Eric Sopmarsh.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. Alright, we figured it out. It just had to leave the room and then come to this guy. Here we go. Alright, cool. Take his blood pressure. I'm gonna walk this way. Well, look at it.
It was a life-sized marble figure of a guy in robes.
It's clearly not
The
a guy in
sculptor had
robes.
tried to give him a look of paternal authority and concern. To my
That's
mind,
clearly
he
not
looked
what the
just plain
sculpture is, but whatever.
constipated.
Why is he saying that about that one as well?
I'm Dr. Stobart.
Bonjour, docteur.
Have you heard of a guy called Marquet?
I don't know why you would say that to the guy in...
Quarantine,
Yes.
doc, right behind this here door.
Marquet is just the man I wanted to see.
I
you can't-
wouldn't go in there if I was you. He has anthrax.
He has anthrax?
I have to visit my patient.
What for?
Routine. I have to check he's still breathing.
What if he's not?
I'll sign the certificate and register his bed as vacant.
Well,
That's a cold and distant attitude to death.
that's
Well,
right,
I've been
baby.
institutionalized to the point of godlike aloofness.
The white coat.
What is this game have against doctors, by the way?
Have you
Like a
seen
weird
any
through character of just
suspicious
making fun of
characters
doctors.
on the ward?
Yeah, I have.
A gorilla and a weasel?
No, this was a tatty old bear.
How is the bear acting suspiciously?
Oh, the bear is going to be the assassin.
He was wearing a Homburg.
Is that
Homburg?
against the law?
No, but it's pretty weird for a bear.
The fuck is a Homburg?
Don't you think it's possible that the bear was a man in disguise?
Well, obviously, I'm not completely stupid. Who would go to the bother of disguising himself as a bear? It's not as if he'd blend in with the surroundings. I checked with base to see if any bears had been reported missing from the zoo.
From the
or
zoo?
traveled to school. They
Stupid.
told me to sit tight until reinforcements arrive. I guess they're right. I'd be stupid to tackle a bear single-handed.
That's right, motherfucker. We were just talking about this. Do you want to shake my
Would
hand?
you like to shake hands?
What for?
As a gesture of goodwill.
On reflection? No.
Bear mentioned.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, I have never seen him before.
Okay.
Are you Thomas Merlin of Gruber?
Why would you ask him?
No?
Then you won't be needing this.
What?
Catch you later, officer.
Au revoir, Doc. If you see that bear, kick him in the nuts.
What? What's wrong with you? Whatever. Alright, and I go...
Rather you than me, pal.
He's really not stopping me? Alright, here I go. I thought I was going to get stopped from going in, but... yeah, just leave the door wide open. That's a great idea.
Marquet?
Yes, I am Marquet. I've been expecting you.
You have?
You have? Oh, he thinks we're the
What are you
assassin.
waiting for?
George, shut the door. George...
Get it over with.
I just want to know what I should do with the gem.
The Lachmar gem.
Yeah, right here in my pocket.
I thought
The guy in the bear costume is going to run in and fucking beat him with a handgun.
Not me. I never inhaled.
So, you were sent in my place.
Yeah. You could hardly make the trip to Ireland in your condition. What should I do with the gem?
Deliver it to the Grandmaster quickly.
Grandmaster?
Tell him that I have found the tripod right here in Paris.
You have it?
Not yet, but
George, you know where it is.
care of. I heard a couple
Oh, they came up. Well, George's weird obsession with asking everyone about the weasel and the gorilla has finally come up.
Would that be Flap and Guido by any chance?
You know them?
We've met. What about the Hashashin?
Is more likely to have followed Klausner. He'll stop at
The broken sword! It finally came up.
forging.
The broken sword in the title has finally come
That's
up.
bad, is it?
As for
It only took like, what, 5 or 6 hours of gameplay?
he's gone off
Oh, he's off to Syria. Alright.
on a wild goose chase.
They have geese in Syria?
He has a theory about the location.
We're about to get kicked out by this doctor.
That's enough excitement for one day, Monsieur Marquet. What are you doing here?
Talking to this patient, of course.
Monsieur Marquet is my patient. If Herr Hagenmeyer was to hear that...
Okay, I'm going. I learned
All right,
all I
I'm
could
outta
from
here.
Marquet anyhow.
We don't know what the last thing he was saying, though. He got interrupted. I'm assuming this guy is just gonna fucking shoot him or something. No? Okay.
And there you are, sir. I was just coming to look for you. I finished with your pressure gauge.
Yeah, I guess because he didn't have line of sight on
What's
us.
that noise? It sounds as if someone's having a
Oh,
cardiac
well, I
arrest.
was right.
It's all right. The doctor's in there with him.
No, that's not a doctor. George.
Are you sure he was a doctor?
Oui, monsieur. He showed me his ID.
Is
It
Dr.
was Dr.
Braille.
Braille.
God, no.
There's no Dr. Braille working here.
He's an imposter.
Among Us.
The door's locked. Help me, officer.
George is maybe the dumbest person alive.
Stand back, monsieur.
Well, hurry up. Alright, yeah, just shoot the door. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, that implies there's a Dr. Stobart in here. He jumped out the window. Kind of an annoying sound, but... Oh, we got teleported back to Nico's apartment. Alright. I guess we're done in the hospital.
I found Jacques Marquet.
Did he talk?
Yeah, he talked. For the very last time.
I killed him.
Yeah. Killed in cold blood by a bogus doctor.
I was also a bogus doctor, but let's not talk about that
What kind
part.
of guy would pass himself off as a doctor and take advantage of a dying man?
Yeah,
Was it
George.
Khan?
No, I don't know who he was, but it certainly wasn't Khan. He got away out the window.
Whoa, look at this. Where's this fucking picture down here?
Have you ever heard of the Hashiashin?
No.
Marquet said that they were his biggest enemy.
His biggest enemy was the bogus doctor.
Don't remind me. That guy was evil. He had wild, staring eyes like a dead fish.
What?
I'll never trust a doctor again.
Yeah. Alright, this is a recurring bit in this game, isn't it? Oh, we've got the blood pressure
Can you
thing.
think of any use for this?
That's a thing for measuring blood pressure.
Why do I guess because he gave it
What are
back.
you
Am I gonna have to
doing
use
with
this later or
I picked
something?
it up in the hospital. It could be useful.
It could be
Take it
useful.
back. Don't you feel guilty?
No.
Oh,
Do you
okay.
think the assassin was responsible for killing Marquet?
I don't think so. He could have finished him off the first time. Besides, Marquet would have recognized him.
He was pumped to the gills with sedatives. He wouldn't have recognized the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse unless they'd introduced themselves.
Alright.
I guess I'd better go back and talk to that weirdo.
Which one, Rosso or Sergeant Moo? Oh, but you're
Well, do you
referring
assume George has a
to
constant
I'll
there?
let you work it out.
Alright, off I go. I like how I told that guy your address and he hasn't shown up yet. Which is concerning information. The time of day change? No, it's been the same. Okay, if I just spam click, it works eventually. Yeah, the hospital is blanked out. Can we go to Syria for some reason? No, okay. Syria is an entire country. It would be weird if we could go to Syria already, because we don't have any leads, but... let's see. Talk to them about Marquet dying. Sorry, I really need to go to the bathroom. Hang on, I'll be right back. 1 second.
Excuse me.
What do you want now?
Okay. Tell me about Assassin.
Have you ever heard of the Hashashin, Sergeant?
What was that?
The cult of the assassins.
What
It was
you
just making me
trying
think
to
of
say,
Assassin's
Stobart?
Creed, because this is all
Is a
shit
member
that shows up in
of
that, and that's like the modern
I see.
Templar
And what
conspiracy
proof do you
game.
have?
Proof? I arrived at my conclusion through logical deduction, and
That's not proof.
Pseudo-intellectual people. Leave the
Piffle.
investigation of crime to those who know best. The police.
no.
He doesn't want to take his blood pressure. Alright.
Is Rosso here?
Yes, he is. You wish to speak to him?
The whole puzzle in the hospital was a bit odd,
Yes, I
because
do.
One moment, monsieur.
the solution is to just walk outside and just assume that the guy... Like, just talk to all the doctors
so
as
bad,
a fake
monsieur.
doctor
I
and just
insist on talking to
assume
you
that
again.
they're gonna take you as a new guy for some
Thank
reason.
you, Moo.
So it feels like a puzzle that kind of just solves itself by convenience rather than like one that you can like deduce. It's a bit odd. I guess it's fine, but
What now?
I don't think I would have solved that if I had not thought to just like walk outside and talk to every doctor for fun, because I thought I would get caught is the thing, right?
Ever heard of a guy called Marquet? Jacques Marquet?
Marquet. I know the name well.
He's
He has a record
dead.
for suspected blackmail, kidnapping, arson, and art theft.
An all-rounder, huh? How come he's on the loose?
His bravado is matched only by
Well, he's
the
not on the
corporal
loose, he's
skills
dead.
of his attorney.
Is that all I have to say to him?
No.
Alright, so we
So
didn't get
long,
anything
Inspector.
here. I just walked up to him and asked him about Marquet, and he was like, all this stuff. So what can we do now? We have a blood pressure machine that we could use on someone. Maybe something's changed at Montfaucon. Doesn't look like it. Nah, we've done the hospital. I'm trying to think what my next course of action would be. Now I have this blood pressure machine. Like, what am I gonna use? I'm trying to think like what the use case for a blood pressure machine could possibly be.
You have left it very late, monsieur.
Late for what?
Anything. I am closing the
Ah, I see.
museum
Okay, so
soon.
we're passing time
You
though. So like doing all
will
this shit.
get locked in. I can tell you, not in this gallery.
Why not?
It is haunted, monsieur.
You don't believe in ghosts.
Haunted?
Surely.
Oh yes, I do. 7 years ago, a lad managed to hide in here.
I did say earlier when I was leaving the apartment, I was like, "Isn't the time of day change?" So I guess it is.
Morning, he was cold as ice and stiff as a board.
Well, what was the cause of death?
They said it was a brain tumor, but on his face was a look of stark, desperate terror such as I have never seen before.
Scary. Does this apparatus mean anything to you?
No, monsieur.
So my guess
Thanks
is,
for
so we
your
can
help.
open this window at the top, right up here.
High above me was a window.
Like one of the only things we can actually interact with. So I'm guessing what we have to do is we have to like break into the museum. Maybe we need to use the window to escape, but we can open the sarcophagus for some reason. I don't know why we can do this, but we can.
Don't even think of climbing in there, monsieur.
Yeah, because like, can you
Suffocated.
get in there?
I always wondered how it felt to be a mummy.
We can interact with this thing and it opens the window, right? So maybe that's a way, because there is like a tree outside. Maybe we could climb up and get in the window.
Attention! Please do not open the window, monsieur.
Don't you think it's kind of stuffy in here?
Better stuffy than dead.
What's the problem? Fumes from car exhausts?
Not just that, monsieur. There's a new burger bar opened up
Oh,
across
burgers.
the Laughing Buffalo.
Laughing
So what's
buffalo
the
though.
problem?
For a burger bar?
The burgers on a charcoal grill. And the fat falls on the open flames. The amount of organic compound and smoke particles released is astounding. Since they opened, local air pollution has doubled. And it stinks like a funeral pyre.
I don't think
That
a
is
burger
why
joint
I
is
keep
gonna
the windows
cause that much air pollution in France. This might be another timing thing.
Hi, Andre.
Let's see.
Hello, Georgie.
Have you ever heard of the Hashashin?
Why, yes, it was a radical Muslim sect whose name became synonymous with murder. It was formed in 11th century Persia, shortly before the Crusades.
At roughly the same time as the Templars.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they gave a new word to our language, assassini, the assassins.
Okay.
How did the assassins get their name?
From the legends surrounding the secrets of their initiation rites. A young man who sought to join the sect was given hashish until he drifted into dreams. He awoke to find himself in a fabulous garden with everything he could wish for. The freshest water, the most delicious food, the choicest hash, and the most delectable...
I like how
women
hash is part of that.
imaginable.
Cool. Do you have the address?
I
Yeah.
haven't finished the story.
Oh.
There was a price to pay for this taste of paradise.
Wouldn't you just know it?
The young man would wake the next day to find himself back in the real world. He was told that he'd been given a glimpse of the heaven reserved for holy martyrs. A heaven he would enjoy for eternity if he was willing to join the Hashashin.
That's right. He would smoke an insane amount of hash. He would go into like a hash coma for a day and he would dream about like weird alien orbs and like... What was it? Was this in Assassin's Creed 1 or 2? There was like this whole like cutscene of like two guys made of light doing like parkour shit at the end of one of those games. And I think it never came up again, did it? I didn't actually play any of the Assassin's Creed games after 1, so I just heard about all the insane shit that happens in the future games. And that was one that kept coming up, is like there is like a cutscene of like light guys
the new recruits
that they never address
willing to
again.
die for the cause. They'd be instructed in the use of the dagger, poisons, and disguise. Then the Grand Master of the sect would name an enemy of Allah.
And they'd stop at nothing to eliminate that enemy.
You got it. They were fearless and deadly.
Does the cult of the assassin still exist?
Take a look around at the world today. You tell me.
What'd that mean? Are you trying to imply that everyone's an assassin now, or like the opposite?
I think you ought to know that the tripod is going to be stolen.
The Lochman tripod? No.
It's true. I can give you a description of the thieves.
Before the supposed event has taken place?
I heard them planning the raid.
They're wasting their time. The tripod is protected by a state-of-the-art alarm system.
Well, don't say I didn't warn you.
Well, that's your problem
now.
now.
Why don't you loan the tripod to me for safekeeping?
Because I'd never see it again.
Well, don't you trust me?
No.
It's not a question of trust, George. That tripod is hundreds of years old and extremely fragile.
I get your point.
Hmm.
Do you have any use for this, Andre?
Can I take your blood pressure?
Shouldn't think so, Georgie.
So my thought is we need to get ourselves locked inside the museum when it
welcome.
closes. So...
Hey, no. No, monsieur. No.
No, stop that.
What's wrong?
You must not enter the exhibits.
I'm sorry.
Why did he say it like that? He just decided to like yell the last word for no reason. Oh yeah, we can wiggle this for some reason. Why can we do this? If I wiggle it but while he's looking...
You would have that done on top of us.
Yeah, so... What I reckon is I need to open the sarcophagus while he's like looking away. This is also around the corner, so I wonder if it's while he's standing here. So I reckon this is our... Just have to wait for it. It's gonna take a while because he likes taking his time walking around this room. I don't think this is enough time.
Do you have a fetish about closets, monsieur?
Yeah, so we saw
I
that.
just love the smell of mothballs, I guess.
No, monsieur.
No, stop that. Just hitting him with the newspaper.
Okay.
Like, stop getting in the closet. So yeah, I'm guessing he has to be standing in a specific position where he can't see me. Which I would guess would be next to the window. We just have to sit here and wait. I keep thinking it might be fun to stream like the very first Assassin's Creed game, just because it's not as fucked as the later ones, and I probably have a copy of it lying around somewhere. But also, that game is probably like 60 hours long, so I don't really want to do it. He can see me from there? Okay. I thought it was around the corner.
Okay.
Maybe something to do with this then?
Watch out!
Because I can wiggle this while he's not looking. But I can't get in the sarcophagus probably because it takes too long. It's probably, yeah, it's probably not too long if you just do the main stuff, but also it's still a pretty long game. I can just repeatedly wiggle it. He didn't care that time. What is the point of wiggling it then? What if I grease it up? Take his blood pressure. We've got to... Clearly, part of this is we have to get in there somehow.
It was an ancient Egyptian
Yeah, I don't think so. I was like, maybe this is like a weird like Monkey Island solution where you put the blood pressure thing in it and then just pump it. Hello, how's it going?
Hi, Andre. Hello, Georgie.
I can't say anything new to him.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Touching an object as rare and beautiful as it was a tapestry of a late
I like how
more time. Touching an
I like how he says this, but I can just like wiggle the totem pole as much as I want. I can just like bump it over and over again. So I don't think. I don't even look at this thing. Oh, I have to look like all the way over here.
It was a stone carving.
Yeah. I don't think I could do anything here right now, so I think I have to go somewhere else and get something. There we go. We got Montfaucon. Cafe. We've exhausted the police station, so there's no point going there. We've got this spot, which only has this guy in it. Maybe there's a reason to go in the sewer again? It does let us get into his building, but like he's just gonna escort us back out.
Hello again.
Yes,
Does this medical apparatus mean anything to you?
of course. It is a...
I have to be...
Good luck, Inspector.
What can we do? Like maybe there's something over here, but I don't really see any reason to do this. Yeah, I can't do both clicks at this time. Have I tried asking the elves to reforge the blade that was broken? I should think about that. They won't do it though. They say I'm not the one and true king of Gondor, so they won't do it for me. Yeah, I'm thinking... It feels like everywhere else I have kind of exhausted all my options. Unless something showed up in Montfaucon, which I don't think it did. So there's got to be something I can do in the museum. I can look at this. For some reason.
Access to the side and rear of the museum. A real macho guy would have plunged straight...
I think I'm definitely right about I need to climb in the sarcophagus somehow, but I need to figure out how to do that. This is like a tulip puzzle. There's a bit in tulip where you have to hide somewhere. What's this thing?
There was nothing in the urn. It was a large brass urn.
I know we can open the window. Oh, actually, maybe it's... Yeah, so I opened the window, which that guy hates. And now I'm going to walk over to the sarcophagus. So yeah, now he's going to do this. And now he's busy with the window. Oh, he's not even using... Oh, there he goes. Aha! Alright, yeah, it was that simple. I was overthinking it. Well, now I'm in here. Now what? Now just to sit here and wait.
It is closing time, Monsieur Lobineau.
Already, there just aren't enough hours in the day.
I like how they have not...
I can't wait to get home.
They have not noticed that I've disappeared.
Eh bien, see you tomorrow.
Good night, Monsieur.
Good night. Oh yeah, I'm saving as soon as I get out of it. I think I have a save before I go on it even. Ooh, a different view. Is this fucking... They're using this shot again. Can Can I do anything? No. Ooh. So I'm guessing...
Hey, Guido! Look at this!
Quit fooling around, you moron.
I'm guessing these guys can probably
Get
kill
your
me
ass
because
over
they're
here and bring
gangsters.
that flashlight.
I love every time they cut to his face and he's... Yeah, okay. I love when they cut to his face when he's in like just he's in the dark or something, and it's just like a center shot of him like reacting to something. It's like a really funny like what do you call them, like pickup shot that they just made because they were like, actually we need like a reaction for him. Okay. What can we do? Probably a really bad idea to just walk up to them and attack them. Oh, he just stepped forwards when I didn't press anything.
What's the big idea, you dummy? Shine the light down here.
The mummy! It's come alive!
If that's a mommy, I'm glad I'm an orphan.
What was that interesting line? Oh! You just shot me dead. Sometime later. Oh, throw him in the river for good measure. Oh, there we go. It's the RFP. It's back. All right. He just stepped forwards without me really doing anything. So it's probably this thing. Yeah.
What the? Who's there?
Let's get out of here!
The fucking fish hit me. Oh. Oh, a big rope. Oh, I got knocked out though. Who's this? I did get the death scene in the Ubu Hotel, yeah. It's the first time they threw it. Oh, I just get over it, alright.
Police station. Luckily, I managed to persuade Rosso I was innocent.
Poor Georges.
What a mess.
What
I
a
bungled
mess.
The whole thing.
I don't think so. You made a
Why is she talking like
distracting those two
this?
crooks.
Yeah, but the killer got away with the tripod.
No, he didn't. He's not the only one who can dress up in costume.
You mean
Yeah, I wonder where the cat was. You got all your messages
who
because of
stole
the,
the
the capper again.
Oh, hell, Nico. I could
Oh, she did it.
Dogs are more likely to
I was
shoot their
thinking
own
like there's not really been
I just wish you'd
a
told
cat
me your
burglar character.
plans. We're supposed to be in this together. And how come you dressed up like a pantomime cat?
Yeah.
And Cirque Georgie, please.
Oh, rats. And don't call me Georgie.
Oh, I really thought you'd be pleased. After all, we've got the tripod.
Why is he
Can
talking
try
like this?
putting the gem on the tripod?
I guess so.
Yeah, stick it on. Let's see what happens. Probably nothing, because you probably need the beam of light.
Nothing happened.
Yeah.
The gem
Yeah.
fits perfectly, but what does that prove?
Take that back. Stick that entire thing in my jacket. Yep. Put the whole thing in my
Maybe
jacket.
the tripod has to be in a certain location.
There's nothing on the manuscript to indicate where, though, is there?
Oh, by the way,
Don't worry,
I
I
had
know.
a visit from Andre
I know where.
Lobino.
Oh, yeah. I hope you didn't mind me giving him your address.
Not at all. It was lovely to see him again. He
Again.
was over the moon when I showed him the manuscript. It's not often he gets that excited. He
You
made
guys
a
know each
sketch
other?
of the Knight's crest to take back to the museum. I believe he's identified the family who bear that crest.
I sure hope so.
Really, the museum would be closed because there was a break-in, though.
Lobino explained who the Hashashin were.
Yeah?
The cult of the assassins.
Oh, boy!
Why? That was it. Why did she say that like that?
What do you think the purpose of this tripod is?
On the manuscript, the gem is shown mounted on top of it.
Yeah.
So, we risked a criminal charge to steal a display stand?
Don't ask me. Maybe it's intended to hold the gem in a specific position.
So we need to look at this manuscript again.
Let's take another...
So this is the stained glass guy, I think, but I don't know what the deal with the bull is. Maybe it's not.
That's the tripod we borrowed from the museum.
Yeah.
That's the gem that Pegram found in Loch Marne.
Yeah, okay, hang on. My assumption is we're gonna take this to...
I have to go.
Already? You only just arrived.
My assumption is we're gonna go
Time
take
and
this
tide wait
to,
for no man.
Montfaucon.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Because we can look through, you can look through that guy's thing, right? So I'm thinking maybe it just shines light through it at a specific time of day. Or something. Let me make a save. I don't know what to call that one. Okay. Museum's still open. We got access to Montfaucon. Go back to the museum and just see what... I'm surprised it's open considering there was a break-in, but sure. We do have to talk to him again about the, Knight's Crest. Oh, they put it back up. How convenient. I just want to see something quickly. Hang on. Can I show him the tripod? See what he says about it?
Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie.
What's with the long face?
Haven't you heard? The tripod was stolen.
No
Me holding it
kidding.
inside my
I
jacket
just
pocket
don't
like...
get it. So many other treasures, and the thieves choose the tripod.
A modern-day alchemist, perhaps?
Who knows? There's no shortage of crazies in Paris. Hey, I visited Nicole's apartment.
Yeah, she told me you came by.
Ooh, quite a fine Georgie boy. I didn't expect anything quite so...
She seemed like she knew him though, but he's
hope
not
you're
acting like
referring to the
he knows her at all, so I'm not sure what that's
Well,
about.
Of course.
Oh,
Is she
Andre,
just like a regular thief
we-
at the museum?
What would you say if I told you I knew who'd taken the tripod?
I'd call the police and have them arrested.
That's what I thought.
Who was it?
Oh, I don't know, really. It was just a hypothetical question.
That's too bad. If I could get my hands on a thief, I'd wring his neck.
Yeah.
What did you make of the manuscript?
It dates from the time of the Crusades.
We guessed that from the Templar seal.
It's a story and pictures like a modern-day comic book.
No, that's not how comic books work, but...
What story does the manuscript tell?
I don't know. It was probably produced for the tourist market.
Tourists?
Oh, we pilgrims in our thousands on our way to Jerusalem. The tourist trade is nothing new, you know. It's been around for centuries. Ever since Joshua made a packet selling souvenir bricks from the walls of Jericho.
Have you deciphered any of the images on the manuscript?
There's very little I can be sure about. The slang of the bull could be a reference to Mithras.
Who's he?
A Persian god, almost as popular as Christ at one time. The only thing I can be sure of is the knight. He's Spanish.
How can you tell that?
The writing on the shield, the reference to Ave Maria. No self-respecting knight from Northern Europe would have borne a coat of arms like that.
Okay. What's he got against the Spanish?
Can you identify the knight's coat of arms?
I already did, Georgie. He's a member of the De Vasconcelos family from the Costa Calida.
I wonder if we're going there now.
No, they're not mentioned after the 15th century.
Oh.
The spotlight of history moved on. They are probably long dead.
Do you think the manuscript could be the map?
So I wonder if we can go to
Frankly, no.
a place in
That's
Spain
too
now
far-fetched.
for some
The
reason.
manuscript is interesting enough and a rare find, but that's all.
Wouldn't it be terrific if it was a map, though? The treasure of
Yeah,
the
what if we could find a big pile of
Romantic
gold?
notion, Georgie, but extremely improbable.
Okay, that's all we've got to say to him.
Thanks for your
I'm
help,
out of
Andre.
here.
You're welcome.
I don't see any reason to talk to this guy because he doesn't really know anything. He's just a guard here, so it doesn't really matter. And I teleport. So Go more fast. Oh, a clown. I see. And just a whole group of people
talk to the crowd.
right in front of the sewer grate. That's concerning, but okay. Hello, clown. Talk to me.
Hey, you with the balls.
That's right. You with the balls.
Oui?
What do you know about the night?
Yeah, let's ask a clown about this.
Ah, the last Grand Master, Jacques Dumoulin, was burnt on an island in the Seine in 1314.
Wow. You're pretty well educated for a juggler.
It says on the
No,
board.
monsieur. I read it on that
He fell for it
board over
again.
there.
How did you learn to be a juggler?
Juggle school.
What is this juggler?
It's you. You juggle, that makes you a juggler.
That's right.
Oh, I am a jongleur.
A jongler?
The fucking jungler.
Mon Dieu. A jongleur is an artist, a master of the contre-gravitique aeroballetique mysteries. In centuries past,
Is it Final Fantasy 14 that has a character called the Jongler?
Witty, erudite men.
Yeah, for Jongler, the sword is
monarchs
fixed.
stand in their hours of need.
Wait a minute, wait. Let me get this straight. Our enemies are at the borders, plague ravages the land, and the peasants are revolting. Thank God we've got Chuckles the Jongler to throw his ball.
Thank God we got Chuckles the Jongler.
That juggling doesn't look
Let's
so
just start an argument with this fucking juggler for no
It
reason.
does not. Does it not? Perhaps you feel you could do better. No?
I'll give it a try.
Be my guest.
Alright, embarrass yourself
I
in
had
front of
no
this crowd,
idea
dude.
what I was doing.
Yeah.
This guy was obviously an idiot, so how difficult could it be?
Yeah, come on. Hand-eye coordination, George. Here we go.
A lot more difficult than I thought. That's how difficult. Still, it was my big chance to be derided by complete strangers.
They're just jeering him in like perfect, like they've just been like stopped completely
Not
in
so easy
mid-jeer.
after
Oh,
all,
there we go.
Is it?
No, I guess not. It didn't seem right to fry somebody's palm when they make their living with their hands.
Is the exact person you should be doing that with. Can I take your
What
blood
do you
pressure?
think of this?
It is a medical device, oui?
Oui. Yes. Catch you later.
Catch
Au
you
revoir,
later.
monsieur.
Oh wait,
Hi again.
wait. I need to ask you about something.
Oui?
Look, a red nose.
Look.
Ah, you are a clown.
No.
Clown?
No. If so, you would be a much better jongleur.
For a moment, an idea capered around near the spotlight of my attention, but fell down the pothole of abstraction before I could focus on it.
What does he mean by this? Is he
Does
gonna
this
become a
grease
clown
paint mean anything
himself?
to you?
A red nose, and now grease paint.
Yeah, see?
You are sure you are not a clown?
Well, I was distracted by the idea again. Caper, 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 plummet. No.
Am I gonna have to disguise myself as a clown at some point?
Catch you later.
I wonder if I am gonna have to disguise myself as a clown. Yeah, George, what's going on here? I can't. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh. I just want to check something over here. Come on, George, walk into the room. I don't know why he was like, he just stopped all of a sudden. Time to think about French women's butts again for some reason. If I look through this, I want to see something.
Per disciplinum.
Oh,
Bit of a
he's not
stained
got a
glass
sword.
window. Wow.
Wow.
Hoping for a big had.
This must come up later. Okay. Wow. I love how he says it. It's just like, wow. Let's go this way. Spam mouse. There we go. Eventually you'll do it.
I had no desire to talk to the crowd.
Yeah, he won't talk to the crowd. So yeah. Talk to you. What do you got to say about this clown? Are you a jongler,
Hello
respecter?
again, officer.
Hello again, monsieur.
What do you think?
What? Why is he gonna talk to him about clown shit?
Excellent.
Is George becoming a clown?
But
He's getting the clown
obstructing traffic.
disease in real time.
He is amusing. The traffic isn't. If he wants to block it, who am I to say no?
You're a cop.
Ah.
George's clown arc, yeah.
So I am. Ah. Well.
His Joker origin story.
So you're not gonna do
I like how George's immediate response is to like report him to the police.
Ah, a license. This I had not considered.
So what are you gonna do?
Nothing.
The instant I return to the station, I shall check.
Return to the station? Why not just ask him?
And spoil his concentration. What kind of a barb?
Why is George trying to report this guy to the cops? Oh, here we go.
Ah, you are a clown.
Do I look like a clown?
No, although you juggle like one. Now, if I'd known you were a clown,
Why can I do this?
amusing and not.
Is this supposed to represent my authority as a clown,
Whoever
assuming that he doesn't have a
heard of
license?
plainclothes clown?
He had a point. So you're saying that if I juggle badly with a red nose, I'd be the king of comedy. But if I juggle badly without it...
You look like a pathetic loon. Oui, monsieur, you have it.
Well, I know what I'm doing. Hang on.
Oui, monsieur.
1 second. Alright, time to put the clown nose on and juggle like a moron. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I am.
Oui? What is it this
This
time?
is not the game I pictured
Look,
from the name
a
Broken
red
Sword,
nose.
yeah.
How you say? Whoop-de-doo.
He did not care. Can I use... Why is there like a whole like clown... There is like a whole clown thing in this game for some reason. I don't know why.
That is not a good idea.
Oh, you can combine things in your inventory. Check out my grease paint.
Hi again.
Stop juggling right now. I have to talk to you about clown shit.
What is it this time?
Does this grease paint mean anything to you?
It looks like one of mine, or at least another jongleur.
Or a clown?
Jongleur.
Mais naturellement, a clown.
Hardly a breakthrough.
Okay. Put... How do I put it on? I'm trying to like... I don't know. Why can I...
Oh, yes,
why could I show him the nose?
Monsieur?
What was the point in that?
Does this red nose mean...
No.
What do you make of this?
Delightful. Would you?
Hell no.
Yeah.
Then, please.
He's saying the same things again. So
I'll
what
see
was
you
the point
around.
of that?
Oui, monsieur. I...
Genuinely, why was there a whole bit there about George being like, what if I was a clown? Where can I go? These places, Aeroport. Aha! We can go to Spain. Just teleport there. Yeah, he's pondering his true calling. Oh, Ave Mateo Garcia Plano. Oh, just teleport inside. What is this? What is going on over here? Oh, a rainbow. I'm gonna look at.
I'm no student of architecture, but the little building looked old. I wondered if it was some sort of summer house.
Pac-Man 2 style point and click, yeah. He's burning through so much money on his vacation, yeah.
Hi, is this the De Vasconcelos house?
Who wants to know?
I could tell the old coot was going to be trouble. My name's George
Speak
Stovall.
naturally to the
I was
jungler, yeah.
wondering whether
The house is not open to the public.
this is the De
This is my
Vasconcelos
Spanish
house.
accent.
And what business is that of yours, senor?
Look, all I want is to speak to the head of the household.
There is no household. Only the countess and myself.
I missed the view button like 9 times.
Tell me about the Countess de Vasconcelos.
She doesn't receive guests. That's all you need to know.
You don't even know what I have to talk to her about.
Yeah.
She hasn't won the lottery, has she?
Sure.
Yeah, that's it. The Countess has won the lottery, and I'm here to give her the check.
Marvelous. May I see it?
No. No, I have to deliver it to her in person.
The Countess doesn't do the lottery.
Oh, for crying out loud, why'd you leave me on then?
Dumbass.
To amuse myself. To make you look a fool. To make you go away.
Where is this shadow being? This shadow here? What is this? Is this a shadow or is this the color of the lawn? I'm not really sure what's going on here.
What do you know about the Templars?
Who wants to know?
Are you
Me.
angling for a bribe or something?
You have nothing that I want, senor, except the pleasure of your absence.
The guy was obviously protecting the Countess against the whole world. But why? I don't suppose this red nose means anything to you, does it?
Ha! El Flojo!
El
What?
who?
El Flojo!
Oh.
He is a clown on state television.
Oh.
It might
Is
just
he any
be
good?
He is
dirt.
as funny
Like, this
as
might be the
baby.
flower bed, but there's no flowers in
He
it.
laughs, he laughs.
So I don't really
Do
understand.
you recognize this man?
No.
Yeah, it could be coming through the covered veranda area, but it looks pretty... I don't know.
Okay. Well, I'll see you
Like,
around.
there is obviously a shadow
Adios.
being cast off of the house here. But that's a lot lighter, so I don't know what the fuck's going on there. It's a very strange looking lawn. Alright, time to ignore this guy. He's gonna yell at me when I try and go in his building.
Hey, you.
Yeah? What is it?
They could have just
You
drawn
would
it wrong,
not
yeah.
like it if people just wandered into your home, would you?
Well, no, I guess not.
Then show a little consideration.
Okay. Sorry.
Alright, I won't go in your house then. Why? Why can I do this?
I didn't like the idea of carrying 30 yards of hose around me, so I left it alone.
What I missed? Use this. Wait, hang on. Am I... George, really? You're using the blood pressure machine to cover... to, like, pressurize the hose? For what reason? Like, clearly I'm trying to get this guy out of the way, right? So I can go in that building. Wow, he gave up immediately.
My hose has stopped.
Yeah?
See, my hose never stops.
Well, I'm sorry to hear it. It's always sad when an old tradition comes to an end.
Did you have anything to do with it? See, you.
Well, I'm shocked. I'm mortified. How could you think such a thing?
Very easily.
I'm still trying to pass
senor.
this shadow.
Very easily.
Like, why does it
I'm
get so
going to
dark?
find out
That's
why my
what
hose
confuses
has
me.
stopped. And that means going into the house.
Oh,
You
no,
are
I see
not,
it now. It's just really
absolutely
confusing.
not to go in
The bit I'm
house.
standing on isn't actually
If you
lawn.
do
That's
go
why.
in the house, I will set the dogs on you.
Oh, cool. Set the dogs on me so I can see that FMV. I've managed to pass the shadow correctly. Right, so... In I go! Come on, George, hurry up. I'm guessing we have to do like a stealth section to avoid that guy now. Or we just have to hide somewhere. Oh, there are dogs. He wasn't lying. There are literally dogs.
Hey, you on the stairs.
Oops.
Oops.
I know this doesn't look good, but
Look, senor, all I want is a quiet life. A life without mad, house-breaking foreigners in it. Understand?
Look, I just
Reaching for the button that says the boys are back in town, yeah.
Use the bathroom.
Leave now, please.
Okay, I'm going.
I'm guessing I probably wasted too much time going down that hallway where the dogs were. So let me try this again. I don't think I needed to reload because it doesn't seem like this is a softlock point, but sword looks pretty broken here. Yeah, where's the broken sword? They did mention a sword that needs to be like repaired or whatever at one point. Okay, if I touch the stairs at any point, he reacts.
I
Okay.
noticed. Look, see, Ella and us. Look, Lee. Okay.
So my guess is pretty funny that you just put a fucking blood pressure thing on his hose to stop it from working though. Let's reload that just in case. I don't actually know if he was stopping me from crossing the lawn, but I feel there is like a path going up here, so maybe? Because now we're all the way up here, which I feel like if I try to go up here, he would have like yelled at me like, get off my property or whatever, right? But now he's in the building. So does the dialogue change every time? That's pretty good. It does seem like this game has like quite a lot of like unique dialogue for like random things.
I didn't want to mess with the building.
No, look at the thing.
From a distance, I thought it might be a summer house. Close up, I wasn't so sure.
It seems like they wrote and also recorded a lot of dialogue for... I like how these are just photos of, like, flowers, by the way. They wrote and recorded quite a lot of dialogue just for, like, random edge cases.
Rats. It's locked.
Shit. So we probably need to go get the key from inside his house to get inside this building so that we can then set up the tripod and all that shit, because I'm assuming it's going to be in this building, right?
The statue on the top of the building looked like the one in the Parisian church. He seemed to be looking out to sea. For what?
Both things on my mouse not working. Okay. There we go. I don't know why it's like that. Can I grab his hose? No. Maybe I can climb, because I can go in his house, right? But maybe I can... Oh! Yeah. What's this?
It was then I realized I'd left home without my pocket siege engine.
What did he mean by this?
That didn't look like a good way in. A portcullis says things a no trespassing sign.
Oh, there's a
never
portcullis
came.
over here. You just can't see it. Okay.
I couldn't get in that way. The older part of the house looked like the remains of a castle gatehouse. Was this what the clues were pointing to?
So maybe I'm opening the portcullis for some reason. Yeah, sometimes you just want to look at the sea because the sea is awesome. I'm trying to figure out if there is like a place in this garden where I... Oh, what was that? Can I like climb the rocks or something? There's this thing. My hand changed for a brief second, but I don't know if that was like a visual thing or what. I didn't imagine that, right? It did like change, right? Maybe we were just like pulling the... I might have just been pulling the camera over to the side though. Do I throw the clown nose to act as a bull to distract the dogs? That would be stupid. It also mean the end of my career as a clown.
I love suits of armor. Who doesn't?
Interesting observation.
The armor was about my size. I had a mental vision of putting it on and clanking off to see the Countess, with the gardener hanging hopelessly on the outside trying to stop me.
What? What
Apart
is
from
this
being
dream,
stupid
George?
and unworkable, it was a great plan.
Was it? Can't you just hide under the stairs? There's very clearly a massive thing here. So, my guess is...
There was a big aspidistra sitting on a table in the hall.
Let me just interact with this quickly.
I didn't want a pot plant.
He doesn't want it.
I love...
Yeah, he loves suits of armor. Also Paris, that bad boy. No.
A big chandelier studded with plain white candles. Probably pretty impressive when all lit up. And it must keep the moth population down.
My guess is... I think I know what it is. Because he can stand there forever and he's never going to fix it because the problem is outside. So what if I take the blood pressure gauge off of it and then stand behind the suit of armor so that he doesn't notice me because it fits me exactly, apparently.
I didn't like the idea of carrying...
No, pick the fucking...
The pressure sleeve had done a good job. I didn't like the idea... The pressure sleeve had done a...
So I guess it's not that. Alright. It's worth a shot. Electrocute the hose so that it goes back and kills him. I don't know. There's gotta be something I can do here. I can't think of anything I can do anywhere else in the game though, so it has to be something I can do here. Like break into his house. But he's never gonna like get off the hose is the thing. I can't just do this over and over again though.
Hey, you.
Okay.
Me? Come here.
You piss the dogs off enough, you get sick of you.
Look, senor. All I want is a quiet life. A life without mad, house-breaking foreigners in it. Understand?
Look, I just wanted to... use the bathroom.
Leave now.
It seems like he eventually reacts to the
Okay,
dogs
I'm
though,
going.
so it might just be that. I don't think any of my items would like... I like his fish shake when he gets to the door. So here's my thought. I'm gonna go in.
Hey, you.
Oh, he just immediately
Who,
got mad at
me?
me.
Come here.
Why did you just immediately get mad at me? I guess because I've distracted him enough.
This is the second time I've caught you skulking around in here. If I find you in here once more, I'll call the police.
There's no reason to drag the police into this. I
do not want to hear your excuses. Leave.
Okay.
His voice is so funny. So obviously a person trying to do a Spanish accent and not really knowing how to do it. It's just like, I guess I'll talk like this. Like... What happens if he calls the cops on me? Because it seemed like he instantly noticed when I walked in the house, right? Yeah, I watched the Speeding Gonzales short once. Oh, he didn't do it that time. I wonder why he instantly recognized me. Right, did that. Quickly stand behind the armor.
I hid behind the armor and waited for developments.
Hey, you.
Oh, he spotted me.
I know you are there, American. All right, you dogs. I'm coming.
I'm coming. I guess he didn't spot me. He just... Okay, he thought I was like around the corner. Okay. I thought he had spotted me and he was just like, bro, what are you doing? Not a very good hiding spot, to be fair. Actually, wait. We have two options here. I want to see what's in here first.
It was just a little utility, unless you counted the window.
Okay. Up to the counts as we go. I don't know if this got aired anywhere else, but I remember as a kid there was like a TV show of like a little puppet mouse guy who was like Mexican, and he did like maths problems or something.
You must leave at once. You're not wanted here.
Please, if you just listen a minute.
Very well. State your business.
I don't remember what it was called though.
There's been a series of murders.
I just remember it being on
some
TV.
Conspiracy. Anyway, the trail led me here.
Here? There is nothing for the outside world here.
Over 600 years ago there was.
What do you mean?
This whole thing ties in somehow with the Knights
Thing
Templar.
Mouse? I don't know if it's... I don't remember.
Dust.
They had a secret that was so important, they went to a lot of trouble to hide it.
I do not see what this has to do with my...
Really? I'm looking at your house, and I can see a big fucking Templar shield right there.
I believe that they have planted some clues here.
Why should I believe a complete stranger who barges into my home?
Just let me have a look around. If I find nothing...
You'll be spending the night at the police station. Very well. Please, sit down.
Okay, she just went with it, I guess. Wonder if I have to play chess with her. I think, no, it's called El Nombre, that's it. That's what it was.
I know your family is involved with the Templars, but I don't know how.
I think it was part of like another TV show though. I just remember the little fucking mouse puppet.
And as for the Vasconcelos, the line dies with me.
I'm sorry.
Don't be.
He looks so smug sitting here. He's a gerbil? I thought he was a mouse. Series of educational sketches on number time. Yeah, that sounds about right. What the fuck is number time?
Okay, whatever happened almost 700 years ago. So, if the Templars left any clues...
Very like Gardner could see me right now, yeah.
...stuff that dates back to the early 14th century.
Obviously.
So, what do you have around here that's early medieval?
The summer house.
Early medieval. Let me think. Well... The house is relatively modern, a scant 3 centuries old. Or, of course, the chess set.
That chess set is over 600 years old?
Why does he look like that sitting there?
Indeed it is. Not that I would part with it, of course.
No, I wouldn't either. That's the sort of thing that gets handed down to your children. Sorry.
Its value is less than you might think. The set is not complete.
Oh.
One of the pieces is a modern replacement. As to the original...
Character's name means the name in Spanish, not the number, which would be El Numero.
Nobody has any idea where it is?
No.
But El Nombre doesn't mean the number in Catalan.
Children? What children?
I love Wikipedia pages where they're just like, who fucking cares, just fill it out with something. Alright, so we probably have to find out chess pieces then.
May I examine the chess set?
Certainly. But do not move any of the pieces.
Okay, thanks. Close up, the modern piece stood out like a sore thumb. There was something else odd about the set. All of the original pieces had irregular bases.
Uh-huh.
My lady, I have to warn you, there's a... You! Why, I'll feed you to the dogs.
Lopez, what have I told you about feeding and to the dogs?
Stop it.
My lady.
Never without my permission. Senor Stobart, if I find that
they're both
you're
psychopaths.
wasting my time,
I hear it.
you will be fed to the dogs. Now,
I want to get fed to dogs. I want to see the FMV. That sounds awesome.
follow me.
Are we going to the summer house? Yes! Alright, here we go. Oh, he just walked straight across the lawn.
Lopez, unlock the door, por favor. This is the only remaining structure on the estate contemporary with the temple.
They could just lock me in here
Nice.
and I would die.
What is it, a summer house?
A mausoleum.
Why does he think it's a summer house?
Oh.
Come with me.
Hey, senor.
Yeah?
I do not know what you have told my lady to be shown these favors, but I do not trust you.
You've got
Yeah, summer
nothing
house
to
without
worry
windows.
about. Aren't you coming in?
No, the dead do not interest me. My garden is a living thing. I will be there.
Okay. So the thing about the chest set having a regular basis makes me think that there's probably like a key somewhere. You have to like put the chest pieces in correct. Very pixelated George Stobart there.
This is old.
He's being resized in a weird way.
As the final resting place for the De Vasconcelos Templars.
Yeah, summer house, a few crosses, some religious iconography.
It's well maintained.
No windows.
These are my ancestors.
Nowhere
and
to
they
sleep.
deserve respect. I come here at least once a week to say a prayer for them.
Mind if
Okay.
I have a look around?
By all means.
Let's see.
I wasn't about to start heaving at sarcophagus lids with the Countess standing there. The mausoleum contained 5 tombs for 5 of the Knights Templar, man-size in marble.
Why do you say that out loud?
The mausoleum contained man-size.
Okay, same thing. What else can we look at? This. There's an open slot here. I'll look at this.
I couldn't reach up there.
A candle stick up there that I can interact with.
I couldn't climb up there without breaking something.
A big stick.
Now what? There was nothing to snuff. Feeling like an idiot, I put it down again.
Just pick it up for fun.
It was too delicate to move.
Okay.
A big statuette of the Virgin Mary kept an eye on the place.
Why do you keep saying man-size in marble? What's up with you?
On removing the Bible, I found a pattern on the lectern top. Hey! It's a checkerboard! The lectern
Dumbass.
top had a pattern of glass squares on it. Close up, I could see that the pattern was made up over a checkerboard. Some of the squares had little jagged holes in the middle.
Alright, so I'm guessing I put the chess pieces in that thing.
May I ask you something?
You may ask.
It's weird that she has a mausoleum for some heretics, right? It is a bit weird, yeah, but I'm not...
What's the story with the glass chessboard?
Glass chessboard.
Maybe her family was like, actually, we honor heretics, because it's just a mausoleum. Maybe they hid it.
There are
I don't know.
pieces of glass missing from it.
Oh, it has been like that since I was a girl.
The gaps in the glass chessboard look awfully deliberate.
No, it is ridiculous. What possible significance can it have?
It's part of a chessboard, and the gaps are for...
Senor Stobart. You cannot mean...
This place was built for the Templars. Your chess set is as old as the Templars.
Is she just
It's
stupid?
kind of-
How did she not think of this part?
Is the Virgin Mary really the right person to be sharing a mausoleum with 5 knights?
You're not a religious
You
expert.
are showing your ignorance, Senor Stobart. The Templars
Stobart.
were dedicated to the Virgin Mary.
Okay.
That's a big candle. Where would you
Wow,
buy a
big
thing like that
candle.
from?
You could not. It is an antique, unique to my knowledge.
Just how old is it?
It dates from the Middle Ages, when the Moors controlled Spain. The
Yeah, it would be weird if there wasn't a Virgin Mary. I don't know why
State workers in the
he had
Moors
trouble with that.
Who exactly are these people?
My ancestors. These 5 men were all members of the Templars.
5
Mhm.
ancestors in the order. You must be very proud.
Not 5, 6.
Where's the 6th knight?
Where's the 6th night?
He was lost to us.
You lost an ancestor?
It is a family matter. It can have no...
No, you have to tell me now. You have to tell me about the lost one.
Curse of the De Vasconcelos, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I hope you will honor my desire not to talk about
No, you have to tell me about it because I
Okay,
need to
well, I'll leave
solve
it for
the
now.
Templars riddle.
I think this must be it. This is what the manuscript is pointing to.
This is extraordinary.
Why did you say the manuscript to her? She doesn't know what that is, but whatever.
Am I to understand that the Templars left a puzzle here? And in all of this time, we failed to realize that there was a puzzle?
It was wonderful to watch the Countess change before my eyes.
Right. Well, no time for wallowing in self-pity, eh, Senor Stobart?
Oh, she's all animated now.
It has had a good long run, but it ends here and now.
All those years of fatalism were falling away from
Oh,
her.
off she goes to get the chess set. I wonder if I have to do something before she
Lopez!
comes back.
Lopez, put that hose down and listen. Go
It
to
does
the
sound like a
house and
stupid
get
thing,
my
right? Yeah.
chess set. Yes, the old chess set. Oh,
Okay.
damn the game! Now hurry!
I thought she was gonna go leave and get it, and I had to do something while she was gone or something.
This is exciting, is it not?
Don't get too excited. This could be a blind alley.
Oh, I do not believe that for a moment.
It's
Yeah,
good
no one
to see
had to
you
do
happy.
like construction. I guess because this is a mausoleum and they didn't want to
You
touch
know,
it,
I think I am.
so they had no reason. Oh, I can't actually. I can't escape from this menu all of a sudden.
You certainly know your history.
What's your opinion of the Templars, Senor Stobart?
The Templars? Well, they seem no worse than a lot of the knightly orders.
You are mistaken. Compared to the simpering politicians of the Hospitallers or the brutish Teutonics, the Knights Templar were the embodiment of
Just like, I don't know. They just seem like nice to me.
the money-grabbing French king and his pet pope did a great wrong. A bane settled upon my family at the whim of that self-seeking...
Maybe a touch bias, yeah.
It was all a long time ago.
This is 600 years ago,
Some
man.
things don't die.
You got a 600-year grudge
Justice
on
is one of
King Philippe the Fourth? I guess
While
why
we're
not?
waiting, I'd really like to know what happened here. I mean, the curse and everything?
It all began at the time.
Oh,
of
she's
the
just telling me now.
dissolution of the
She didn't
Temple.
want to before.
Don Carlos had already left their ranks to become a scholar.
Don Carlos. Is he the guy who went missing?
See, but he had reckoned without the local bishop. Their bishop envied us our lands and determined to use the papal edict as an excuse to destroy us.
Mhm.
Don Carlos was on one of his scholarly journeys when the Inquisition arrived. When Don
Ah,
Carlos
shit. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition.
find his loyal manservant slain and his children gone.
They took the kids? But why?
Oh, we will never know. The bishop denied all knowledge of the children's disappearance.
They were kidnapping them to train them to be papal
And
super
these
soldiers.
men killed the
Probably.
servants who had been charged to protect them.
What happened to Don Carlos?
He swore he'd find his children if he had to go to the edge of the world. He put on his armor and took up his sword and shield and rode out alone.
Doesn't seem like much of a
would
reason to
never see
exile him
again.
from the family, but I guess that's why he's not in the mausoleum.
Ah, Lopez, you have the pieces.
I'm gonna have to put this together, aren't I?
As you asked,
Por favor, Senor Stobart, would you be so kind?
my lady.
That's right,
Calm
Stobart. You gotta solve this puzzle.
yourself. I believe Senor Stobart's motives are pure.
Very
This
well,
Inquisition
my
that did not
lady.
exist for over a century after the Templars were abolished. Don't worry about it. They had a secret Inquisition. It's like
My
how
lady seems to trust you.
Sahelanthropus
But you
from Metal Gear
No,
Solid 5
yeah.
did not exist for another like 20 years, but they still use the name because it sounds cool. The Patriots suppressed information about Sahelanthropus so that they could use the name.
It fits, Senor Stobart. It fits.
Oh, is he just gonna do
Working
it?
quickly, I found which pieces went into which hole.
I wanted to drag things in like it's a educational game. Oh, okay, no, I am doing it. Okay, thank God. Hmm.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm. That is... Uh... 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 Hmm.
All right, so what is the puzzle we're looking at here? Because I'm a little like
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Figured it out. I was wondering what they wanted me to pick up, but it's just the middle three. What are we looking at? So top row is castle, queen, pawn, and this is pawn, king, I think. This is nothing but a bishop. This is bishop and 2 knights, and then this is castle. What is the puzzle for this? I don't really watch YouTube like at all, so I haven't seen like any of that kind of thing. So I wonder if it's just like each row is worth a certain amount of points and you have to like match them up. So it's like castle, queen, pawn, or some, I don't know. So pawn probably is worth 1. So it would be like castle, queen, pawn. The queen is like 1 less than king, and then you add the pawn to add 1. Bishop and 2 knights. Then that just leaves... So is a bishop worth 2 knights? Which would mean this would just go... Okay, the bottoms are glass, which means they can go anywhere. Or am I overthinking this? And it's just lining up. No. The well-known 5x5 chessboard, yeah. Trying to think what the puzzle here is in the first place. Yeah, 3 pieces in 5 places. You can just kind of brute force it, but I want to like think about the logic behind it a little bit. So was like this direction relevant as well? I don't know if I'm right about it being like you just have to match up the amounts or whatever. This would have to be, if it is that, I think the knight would have to be here. Something like this, or maybe like... Hang on, I'm trying to... pick this guy up. The thing is... Is it just lining them up with the one? No? It's okay. What is the puzzle here is the question. Because the ones on the sides are red and the middle ones are white. So is it like I need to put them in checkmate or something? It could just be that, honestly, which would mean... No, pick the knight up. Pick the knight up. Knight would go here. This would be check. The king can't put him in check, though. It would be that, though. So I'd have to move the king somewhere where it's not in check. So it would be this. Knight can get it here. The queen can get him here, though. So if I put you here, knights can't hit him. Bishops can't hit him. Pawn can't hit him. This can't hit him. And then this goes here. And that can clear it, but that did not solve the puzzle, so it's not that. Could they have been using the rule that the queen can move in any direction given that rule developed in the 15th century? I think the game is definitely not thinking that hard, is it? Maybe this is the king and this is the queen. And maybe I'm just misreading this board. That would be like this. Right? This bishop goes diagonal. Knight goes L. I don't forget what the... So this isn't working. For some reason. I have to assume this is a king though, right? Unless this is the king. This looks more like a king than a queen though. The bishop can't... The only place the bishop can go is right here. Oh. What?
Senor Stobart, look!
Was the solution to put them in positions where they won't get hit? I don't know why putting the bishop up there solved it.
Senor Stobart. It is the communion chalice of the De Vasconcelos. Missing for
I'm going to assume that my logic was correct there.
Wow.
But I don't know why the bishop up there solved it.
I can hardly believe it is real.
Well, I'm a genius apparently.
Go ahead. Live a little.
Are you sure? This is your moment of triumph, Senor Stobart.
Sure, I'm sure. The possibility of death traps only occurred to me a few days later.
So, yeah, they probably could have killed this woman. Why are you holding up above your head? I guess for fun. Oh, we solved it. What was the point of the stick then?
So the curse of the De Vasconcelos is lifted?
Oh no. The Countess was thrilled to find the lost chalice. But there's still the riddle of the missing knight.
Well, you can forget about that now and get back to finding the Templar's secret.
Actually, I promised the Countess I'd find Don Carlos.
You what?
I can explain everything.
You have got the odds for a withered old aristocrat?
She's so mad at me for no reason.
Trusted me with the chalice and the quest for her ancestors' tomb.
And?
You're as crazy as she is. Haven't you got enough problems?
Surely finding the sixth missing knight is going to be an important clue as
It's
well.
all part of the same thing.
Like our only
Chalice
lead at this
is
point.
Important, I'm sure. The manuscript pointed us to the knight, and I have to find him.
Yeah.
What then?
I don't know. But when the knight and the chalice are reunited, maybe I will.
Why is she so mad at me for no reason?
The guy at the museum identified the knight's crest.
That's great news. I knew Lobeno would be likely to help. Tell me more.
It belongs to a Spanish family.
With Templar connections, no doubt.
That's one of the questions I want to ask them. If the family still exists. Just how long have you known Lobeno?
Andre? We met at college. He helped me out when I was a fresher. Showed me around.
Wait, he doesn't remember you?
You never told me that before. I thought he was just a working acquaintance.
So he is. I rarely see him these days. You know, he hasn't changed much. A little lesser at the front, perhaps. I'd forgotten how much fun he could be.
You talking?
Is there
I've got the
something
goblet in
going on
my
between
inventory.
You and Lobeno?
What business is it of yours? We agreed all this. The clown, the Templars, strictly business, remember?
Yeah, but...
So get off my case.
I don't know why George is getting on her case in the first place about this, but...
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
I want to look at the manuscript again. Show me that manuscript. What have we got so far? I had to sit in my chair for some reason. So what did we solve with the chalice?
That's the tripod.
That's the tripod.
That's the gem.
That's the gem.
There's a woman looking at her but the reflection. The night scroll through my teaching. That's the clue that led me to Spain.
Oh, that's the clue. Okay.
There's a guy with a sword and a bull. Between them is a gem supported by a tripod.
I was wondering. I was like, which part of this took us to Spain? But it was this one.
That's the clue.
Okay. Up I get.
This is the chalice I discovered.
Check out my cool
Spain.
cup. I'm gonna drink Mountain Dew out of
Why
it.
the Countess gave it to you. After losing it for all those years, she simply gave it away to a total stranger. She's one prawn short of a paella.
The Countess is a fine lady. You shouldn't
One
compare
prawn
them.
short of. I don't think I've ever had paella with
I
seafood in
wouldn't be
it.
surprised if there's something going on between you
I know
and
it
that
is like a
Countess.
seafood dish mostly, but
serious?
whenever my family
She's
made it,
old
they
enough
never
to
put the
be my
seafood in it
grandmother.
because someone in my family had
I
seafood
have to go.
allergies.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Okay, bye. I can't eat prawns. Prawns always stresses me out. The idea of eating prawns is always really stressful to me. Alright, what we got? New Allier, Post the Police Music Clune. Still got this. I don't know why this is still active. Oh no, Lockmon is blocked out. Okay. It just doesn't look as faded on this screen. We only have access to Pally right now. We can go to Montfaucon. Clown is still juggling here, even though I went on a whole adventure in Spain. He's still juggling. Pineapple Fanta. I don't think I've ever seen Pineapple Fanta. Maybe under a different name. We don't really get like that many novelty flavors. Or we've started getting them more recently, but like in the UK you never really saw novelty flavors. I feel like now, because of how many like American import foods there are, probably not anymore because of the tariff shit, but like the amount of like American, yeah, we don't have Bajal Blast because that's like a, well, that's like a specific like restaurant, isn't it? I know we have Taco Bell now, but I don't know if they have that there. They might. I don't go in there because I don't eat I don't eat like fast food at all. Wanna check out my cup? Orange, pineapple, and sometimes strawberry. There is like we have a red Fanta, but it's like fruit twist, I think it's called, or something like that.
Waiting in prayer for the judgment day.
Oh, I guess I clicked that by accident. I was like, why did he stop? Why did he stop to do that? Yeah, that's definitely like a European flavor. I think, isn't Fanta a European company? I don't actually remember. Hey man, check out my goblet.
Hello again, officer.
Hello?
Hello.
What does this chalice suggest to you?
Wine.
That was worth
I'll
it.
see you around.
I need to know about this like quest that George has to go on to become a clown or whatever to appease this specific clown for some reason. Yeah, it's owned by Coca-Cola. I know Chupa Chups is a fucking Spanish company, isn't it? Maybe Fanta is just an American company, I don't know. Seems more popular in Europe than it is anywhere else.
You didn't say you knew Nico at
Why is he
college.
bringing this up?
Didn't I? Ah, oui. She was an odd little thing back then.
It's exclusively a UK flavor? That's fucked up.
Looked so miserable.
Well, that's hardly surprising.
We don't get
You're
Mr.
mourning her
Pibb, no.
dad.
I know. She wore nothing but black for 7 years. She was more goth than Alaric the Visigoth.
That's not what that goth means, but whatever.
What do you make of this cup, Andre?
It's a 14th century communion vessel. Spanish, probably.
You sure know your onions. Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Alright, bye, Andre. Where do we go now, then? Not really got any leads anymore. First introduces Peppo to compete against Dr. Pepper, then they were changed to Mr. Pibb. After Dr. Pepper sued the Coca-Cola company for trademark infringement. Awesome. We can go to the police station. We can go to the Café dans la Chambre d'Elvire. We can go to Montfaucon. Museum doesn't seem to have anything in it right now. Alright, buddy. You want to see my cup? Where did this guy go anyway? He's just gone. I guess he doesn't have to work anymore, but he said he bought the hole.
Hello again.
Yes, Inspector.
Oh, cup. Got my cup.
Maybe not.
No?
Does this rare artifact mean anything to you?
No, monsieur.
The big Fanta cake? The fuck is Fanta cake
I have to be going.
supposed to
Good luck,
be?
Inspector.
The only thing I have going right now is we need to get into that sewer, but there is like a whole crowd in front of it. There's nothing here. It was invented during World War II. It sounds like a World War II food, doesn't it? Look at the cops, I guess. This is definitely just a game where you just go around checking every flag until something happens. Yeah, Germany has like mezzo mix and shit like that.
Stop up! I did not expect to see you so soon after that unfortunate business at the museum.
Inspector Rosso was completely satisfied with my explanation.
Why?
Ah, yes. You were accidentally trapped in an
Why did he call that line in on like
sarcophagus.
the ham
It
radio?
could happen to anyone.
Indeed. As could being knocked unconscious by a wooden salmon.
Salmon?
What do you want now?
What do you think of this chalice, Sergeant?
Check out my cool cup.
Not much.
It's over 600 years old.
It looks it. I wouldn't drink from that rusty old thing if I was you.
I feel like I'm not gonna get any information
Is
from
Rosso here?
Rosso,
Yes.
but we'll try.
Yes, I do.
One moment.
He's gonna get pissed off at me because I don't have anything to say to him, but also can't skip this cutscene.
It's Stobart, monsieur.
You just have to sit here and watch him walk all the way over.
Thank you, Moo.
Thank you, Mew. What if it turns out that Rosso is like the head of the Templars or some shit like that? I don't fucking know. He seems really obsessed with the Templars for some reason.
What now, monsieur?
Let's see my cool cup. Oh, he won't even do anything with it.
What do you
Pick up my gem.
Astounding. Where did you come by a stone like that?
I was given it by a man in a bar in Ireland. Do you recognize the gem?
It is unfamiliar to me. If such a jewel had been stolen, I would know it for sure.
Okay,
So long,
Bye.
Inspector.
that's all I had to say to you. Yeah, the only thing we have right now is Montfaucon. Victoria, which is only available in the state of Querétaro, Mexico, and surrounding areas, huh? Yeah, I imagine if you were just like a massive, like, conglomerate food company, you probably just own like tons of insanely obscure, like, regional brands. Why is this still active? Why is this area still available to me? It doesn't seem like I've been able to do anything here for ages. There's this guy I can talk to, but that's kind of it. The only things we really have I can think of, yeah, like Montfaucon, the only thing. There's got to be something with Clown Quest.
In the middle of the square was a manhole. I wondered if there might be some...
I like how we have no reason to actually go into the sewers. He just really wants to.
Hi again.
I was trying to click the sign, but he talked to the clown for some reason.
What is it this time?
I'd like to have another try at juggling, please.
You have gone on a crash course, perhaps?
No, I just had an insight into...
Oh, now he'll do it.
Huh?
Allow me to demonstrate. The balls, please.
The balls,
You insist on
please.
completing your humiliation, monsieur.
Is he gonna
Okay,
clownify?
Now for my secret weapon.
Here I go. Oh, I put the clown nose on. Oh, that it?
The juggler was speechless with rage. You could have mistaken him for a mime.
I
And
fucking
without
got his
a
ass.
word,
I
he
insulted
collected
him.
his balls
The ultimate clown
and
insult.
left in a fury.
He's gone. He's out of here. I got his ass.
Hey, you forgot one of your balls. Hey! But he didn't hear.
My ball now.
Better still, deprived of his entertainment, the gendarme decided maybe he ought to do some policing for a change.
Oh, he got bored. We needed to hold on to the clown nose so we could insult a juggler like hours into the game.
I had no desire to talk to the crowd.
Alright, and now
It was the bright red ball I'd got from the juggler.
we have a second red ball in our pocket. Alright, I guess the crowd doesn't care if we do this. They really don't care if I do this. What? Alright, bye fellas. I'm going in the sewer for fun, because there's really no reason for me to be doing this, but I am. Don't fall in. What is this sequence of events? Ooh, a boat. What the fuck? There's a boat down here? Sewer boat? Sewer boat? What do you mean there's a sewer boat? Oh, the adventure game protagonist. Never thought I'd get to see one, yeah. What we got down here?
The inscription was hard to read, but I made out Templier and something
Templier.
about
Surely.
innocence. The wall seemed in very poor condition. There were 3 arches, each with an inscription.
What about this one? I can attack with this hook.
Close up, I could see a faded inscription. My medieval French isn't much, but the few words I understood seemed to say, "This is where the gallows used to stand." Maybe.
Maybe. Alright, hook. Put yourself on the hook.
The hook was held rigidly by the tightly wound chain.
Can I get on this boat? I can. Okay, I could do that for fun, I guess. Why did you do that, George? Can I pick the hook up now? Now what? Like, I can pick the hook up and then he stands there. But, like, what do I benefit from doing this? Do I put something on the hook? What would I put on the hook, though? The juggler's ball, maybe?
What's a guy supposed to do with a sewer?
Good
Don't
question.
answer that.
Oh, okay.
The recent showers had made the levels rise a little, but at least the place didn't smell so much.
Why? Like, I can stand here and pick the hook up, which means that there's something I can do here, but what? Like, my guess would be hooking it to the wall, but there's no, like, thing I can... If I try and click on one of the walls, he just puts it back down, right? Pick it back up. If I try and go anywhere with it, he immediately puts it back down. What would I need to hook it onto? Maybe it's not here. Maybe I need to move the boat elsewhere. The boat is like moored. I can't click the moor at all.
On the boat was a winching machine.
Yeah.
On the boat.
If I try and click the moor, it only references the boat, right? So
The inscription was hard to read, but I made out.
trying to see if I can.
The inscription was undecipherable. I wondered.
Plaster cracked and was fading.
The inscription was. There were 3 art. There were 3. The inscription. I wondered.
Plaster of Paris, that bad boy. No. There's nothing in my inventory that would make sense to put on a hook, other than this ball, maybe. Stick a ball on a hook for some reason. Make a tiny wrecking ball, launch it into the wall. I don't fucking know. I'll just try everything on this. Nope. Why do I have this in my inventory, by the way? Like, I can pick this up, but then what? Like if I try, yeah, if I try and pick it back up. I can't pick it up while it's wound up. Is this a thing where I need something else to solve this puzzle, or is it just doable right now and I'm not seeing what I'm supposed to interact with? Hmm. Because yeah, I can't think of anywhere else in the game where I can like get anything new. I think this is like the only thing I can get up to right now. Alice. But there's no...
There were 3 arches.
He also closed the
each
lid
with
of
an
the
inscription.
manhole behind him. Can I like go further into the sewer? Oh, there's a thing over here. Do I have to like, hang on. Pick this up. No. What's this interact point that is right there?
Okay, it's long jump time.
Yeah?
Here goes.
Oh, is he just going for a big jump? He's ending up in the sewer. Yeah, he gave up.
Do I look crazy or something?
Well, you tried it. You were gonna do it, and then you just like, actually, I changed my mind. Maybe now that I did that, he'll do it for some reason. No, he just puts it back down. I don't know. I can't figure out if this is a thing where I need something in another area to go grab quickly, or if it's just like I can do it now. It's hard to tell. Like I can look at the sewer. Like this is like the one thing I can look at. I can climb back up the ladder. I can look at these 3 inscriptions. Like, is this just a pixel hunt? I'm kind of just standing here holding a... Hang on, 1 second. I just want to see if this is a thing where I can solve it now or I have to come back. Let's see. Oh, they use like different graphics in like the the remake of this. And sewer. Use the sewer. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, this is just like a really silly and obscure.
The inscription was under... I wondered... There were 3 art... There were 3... The inscription was...
Pulse is cracked and fading away.
The inscription was hard to... There were 3...
I'm just gonna interact with all 3 of these.
Close up, I could... My medieval French isn't much. Maybe.
And I'm gonna look back at this one, and he's like, oh, the plaster is busted or whatever.
The inscription was undecided. I wondered...
Apparently you just do this. There is no way in hell I would have thought to do this. Why?
That's hollow. It was
he uses so much of this shit.
Destruction.
Get fucked.
Close
right,
up, I could see the plaster was thinner where
I don't know why you have to use the sewer key to smash a hole in it.
Some cogs and a lever.
Alright, now probably pick this thing up, right? That seems like a weird logical leap puzzle. Like, oh yeah, you just have to...
Here goes.
Alright, he's just got to put his hand in there. He's got fucking James Sunderland.
Hey, cool.
Cool.
Inside the hole, I could see one of the cogs had come loose and jammed the mechanism
I
solid.
just need to break a priceless artifact, yeah.
Inside the hole, I'd pull the lever right over.
Okay, so now I probably use the hook. Yeah, okay, there we go. We figured it out. That is a weird, yeah, I don't know, like smashing the thing with the sewer key feels like a weird logical leap where it's like, why would you do that? Oh, there we go. Let's just smash ancient French history. Well, not ancient, but you know what I mean. Now we're in here. Guessing we just have to go around because that takes us back. This is the sewer. This is the like door mechanism thing. If this was Kingsfield, they'd make you walk down the steps, and if you click wrong,
voices from the lit area.
you just die. Yeah, the caves of Paris. You definitely aren't the mines Paris had.
This was it.
Oh.
The conspiracy was revealed.
Oh.
Okay, nobody move. I'm making a citizen's arrest. At last, I had them. I could see the fear in their eyes as their little scheme came to pieces. You're all going away for a very long time.
Huh?
And you can just drop those guns.
What's going on?
You're impressing nobody.
Hmm? What was that about? Now is this the guy shoveling? What? Okay. Where was my save? Oh, it's here. Alright, time to just inspect this over and over again. I was really confused though. I was just like, huh? Okay. I guess they didn't want to...
Flaked. The wall...
Hang on, just interact with all these again. They didn't want to like animate him getting killed or whatever because it would have been too much disk space. Templier.
Close up. My medieval...
Okay, so now he's looked at all these. Now he's going to look at this again.
The inscription was undecided. I want...
Sewer key.
Hey! That's hollow!
Hey! Smash.
Close up, and behind it... Here goes.
Stick your hand in there.
Hey! Cool!
Yeah, they could have at least played like a funny gunshot sound. Also, why is this boat here? What is the... What is the purpose of this boat outside of solving an adventure game puzzle exactly? What they should have done, right, is they should have played that scene where he walks in and he does all that, and then you just hear like a cartoon like Flintstones like bonk. Like that exact kind of sound effect, and then it just cuts to him like digging his grave. Okay. I guess maybe the reason why they didn't want to do it is because it's like, oh, there's a secret, you know, who's involved is like a big reveal or whatever. Cave? So if I step on this, I'm assuming what I have to do is I have to walk back up the stairs. I click this. Yeah, it probably was also budget, but I feel like they're probably trying to hide who was involved as well.
Hear voices from the lit area.
And now what? Do I just stand still and wait? Oh. I can teleport him on the stairs. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, voices from the lit area. Ball? On the stairs? Because the thing is, if I keep going down
I
there...
could hear voices from the lit area.
Ball. Drop the ball down the stairs, maybe? No? Hmm... Because I can walk back. I wonder if it's just a case of I need to go down here far enough that I can hear the voices, but not far enough that they'll catch me.
I could hear voices.
But if I click anywhere on the stairs, he does this. So I can't... And I think this is me going into the room. It's like, at last, the conspiracy is revealed.
This was it.
Yeah.
The conspiracy. Oh, you're on. And
Who is that guy anyway? There's got to be something I can do here.
I could hear voices.
I can save here. Like, can I use an item on this? But he just walks up there if I do that.
This was it. Okay, you're. And
Can I actually do anything here, or do I have to do something somewhere else? Because there's nothing else to interact with. Hang on. The second lookup of the stream. Was this the one? No, it's the next one. Cave. Click on the hole in the cave wall. Oh my god. I didn't read this as like a hole, because it's not a, like...
In the beginning was the end.
Who are these
An
bozos?
end wrought by our enemies began our darkness.
Do you talk loud enough?
In the end will be a beginning. An end to our enemies heralds our new day.
Report.
Report.
The military establishments are in flux. The end of the Cold War has left them with no clear goal and as obvious targets for budgetary cuts. We have successfully promoted a sense of betrayal in the upper echelons. They feel that the politicians have cast them adrift. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
Good. Mademoiselle?
Governments
Mademoiselle?
are giving the corporations more respect than their own citizens. A groundswell of dissatisfaction and dissident.
Personally, if I was having a meeting in a big cavernous space underneath Paris, I would shout at the top of my voice. So that everyone in the city could hear me.
Market forces is accelerating this trend the world over. The pattern
Oh, the
is
invisible hand of the
emerging.
market.
Our time is now.
The global population's belief in those that govern it has never been lower. We have
This is clearly a guy that sounds like this normally, but he's doing a French accent.
planning in all the major governments. They are acting on hasty decisions that cannot be completed or revoked without appearing foolish. The pattern is emerging.
The pattern is
Our time
emerging.
is now.
Excellent. The tired old governments are dying a slow death from their own incompetence and our machinations.
Yeah, that's right. We did that.
Millennium is almost upon us, and everything is in place for the rise of our new order. Almost. Professor, where is the broken sword?
Oh,
In the shadow of the Templars, obviously.
With the loss of the manuscript, our search is as a corollary hindered.
And as this
Right, that was the guy in the hotel.
you have been furnished with a dramatically increased.
I'm guessing this guy with the mustache is
What have you been doing with our money?
whatever his name.
We are working on the principle
The Irish
that
guy?
the Templars, that is to say, our predecessors.
Hold on. These are the Templars?
George, what else are they gonna fucking be?
When they were hiding the clues to the sword of the
Sword of Baphomet?
I have a small army of historians and archaeologists ferreting out that trail.
Americans taking credit for the USSR destroying itself, yeah.
Historians and archaeologists are more trustworthy than your friend Pegram.
Okay, it's not Pegram, he just looks like Pegram.
Tried to protect the Lochmarn gem when the Hashashin came near.
And failed. And don't call that Syrian maniac the Hashashin. He's an assassin. Plain and simple.
That's not what he believes. He actually thinks.
Silence! Do I have to remind you that we have a sacred duty? A trust? When Philippe attempted to destroy the Order, we lost the sword and our
Yeah, this is Assassins vs. Templar shit.
Now we have the.
But it's before Assassin's Creed did it and made it even dumber.
But
So
time is short. We need results, not petty bickering, not excuses. Now,
Professor Baphomet, that's his name.
Yes, of course. My apologies. We will find Baphomet and the sword, manuscript or no. We have already found another element actually within Paris.
Ooh.
Excellent. What is it?
Well, we're not exactly sure. at present.
Well,
But I have my best people working on it. You would do well not to criticize
Eklund.
others, Eklund. At least I have not murdered one of our own.
Of course. That guy was the bogus doctor in the hospital.
ah, that's okay.
Marquet was a liability. Eklund dealt with him on my orders.
I beg your pardon, Grandmaster. I did not mean to.
Have you any good news for us, Professor?
We already know 3 of the elements. We know that Klausner had obtained the lens before he vanished.
Where was he?
Syria. We know that he arrived, but after that, nothing.
The assassin.
I fear so. It's a shame. Klausner was a good operative.
Is that it?
This will be our last meeting in person until we locate the sword of Baphomet.
Oh, that's yeah. There
I
is.
hope
Well,
that I don't need to emphasize the importance of finding it. Without it,
it does kind of look like
that
that there's one person that should be there, but there's not.
With the sword reforged, we will have the power to sweep the stage
Still can't be
of
that strong,
all
surely.
opposition. The new millennium will belong to us. The next time that we meet, it will be to become the princess of this world.
Just screaming every line like that. Oh, they didn't want to animate them getting on the boat. They used the close up of fucking George doing that face. All right, awesome. All right, so that means they're not in that room anymore. Let's save that. So they're gone. So now we can go down here. The cuts to his, yeah, like the center, like the center frame cut to George doing like a face, always funny. He should have just thrown a bomb in the hole. It would have been great. It would have worked fine and nothing wrong would happen. All right, what we got?
There was a large circle marked out on the floor with a stump in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Around the circle, I could see words inlaid into the stone.
Mm-hmm. Read the words.
There was a large around. On the circle's circumference were the Templar seal and 2 Latin phrases. Non omnis
I like his
moriar,
little spin.
and clarior e tenebris. I shall not die completely, the brighter from the darkness. I noticed 3 small notches around the edge of the stump's tail.
Aha! You know what that means. Tripod. Put that bad boy on there. Yeah. That's a lot smaller than it was before, but I'm not going to worry about it. It's shrank in his fucking jacket. Oh.
The light falling from above struck the gem and scattered in 5 neat rays, and each ray picked out a letter. Starting from the seal, I could read M-A-R-I-B. Marib. Now all I had to do was figure out what the heck that meant.
Just teleport back to Nico's apartment? Okay. Hey, Nico.
Nico, I've seen them.
Who?
The Templars. I spied on their meeting in the catacombs.
And you saw the Knights Templar?
I like how George is having all these adventures and he just goes back to Nico like, you won't believe what happened to me. Oh, we're just chilling on a couch now. Ooh. Oh, okay, George, what was this?
The Sword of Baphomet. The bogus document.
What was this lounging
The guy who killed
position?
Marquet? The manuscript is the key, just as we thought. It shows the way to the broken sword, whatever that is.
And how does the assassin fit into all this?
He's out to stop them. These Neo-Templars, they're men and women in influential positions. Don't you see? Plantar was one of them. The assassin killed him for the manuscript, to stop them finding the sword.
But now we have got
Stop
the
them finding
manuscript.
the sword.
Yes.
So, how do they hope to find the sword?
I don't know. They said something about a lens and a guy called Klausner who's gone to Syria, but they didn't seem to realize the significance of the very site of their meeting. You see,
Yeah, there's a lot of shit happening.
I discovered a stone pedestal and a carved inscription.
You didn't discover it. It
I
was just
set
in
up
the room and they
gem
were standing
on the
around it.
tripod, directly below a beam of light. The gem split the beam and lit the letters M-A-R-I-B.
Oh, he's doing it again.
Marib is a village in Syria.
Then the Neo-Templars are ahead of us. Klausner beat me to it.
You're not thinking of going there yourself, are you?
Why not?
These guys are
Why
crazy
not?
and dangerous. That reminds me, you should leave the gem here.
Okay, what about the tripod?
I'll send it back to Andre, anonymously.
Oh, okay. Nothing new here.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
How much more of this game have I got left even? Hang on. Because when I was checking the guide, it did not seem like there was much left. Okay, I'm on chapter 9 in this guide, and there are 15 chapters. Okay. Never mind. But like the order of them is like different in this one for some reason. I guess because the director's cut makes some changes. I don't know. At the regular game, hang on. Marib. Doesn't come up. Okay, in this guide, Marib shows up. Chapter 4 of 8. God, this game's long. I think maybe some things you can do in like different orders. Yeah, because this one... Oh no, there's like more... Okay, maybe you go back to old locations and that's why it's doing that. I don't know. Maybe you're going globe-trotting to do all this stuff and then you go back around the globe a second time.
Do you think I should go to Marib?
Syria is a long way, Georges.
Doesn't answer his question. I thought I was going to finish the game today because I was like, oh, it's going to be like 8 hours or something like that. But I guess there's more to it. That's fine. I'll play this again. Why not? Fuck it. Save. Actually, wait, no. Save that in the first slot instead of the 5th for some reason. I'm off to Syria. There we go. Because yeah, our only lead right now is going to Syria, and I don't think we can use any of our items on anything in, because there's Montfaucon is like the only place left that has like a thing we can do, which is like we can look through we can look through the scroll in the guy's hand to look at that one bit of like a stained glass art, right? Yeah, these are blacked out. But like, if you look at the guide, it's like, oh yeah, there is like a later bit in the guide that's like Villa de Vasconcelos. So I'm assuming you probably go back here. You'll like it'll undarken. Oh, it just teleported me to Syria. I'm in Syria. Here I am. All right. Please don't do a bad accent.
Hey there, young fella. Speaky you the English?
Don't do that. No,
Speak you the Anglais?
George, stop.
Parlez-vous anglais?
Yes, si, and indeed oui, and rather better than you by the sound of it. My name is Nijo. Welcome to my grand emporium of quality.
George, why would you do that to the first person you see in, in Syria? What's wrong with you? What's your problem, dude?
Oh, yes, sir. Though
yeah, I'm sure this is what Syria looks like in the 1990s. It doesn't look anything fucking like this. Come on.
In this bustling metropolis.
This is a bustling
Who's this motherfucker?
Well, not per se, no.
You speak very good English.
Thank you, sir. I learned from tape.
Typical American in Syria, yeah.
Oh, a language course.
No, sir. Jeeves?
Jeeves and Worcester?
Cassi, think noto, aunt Agatha, what ho?
Sorry, I got blindsided by the game making a fucking Jeeves and Worcester reference.
How much are those books there on the shelf?
Jesus Christ, I have not thought about that fucking TV show.
I think I might have a couple of Irish pund.
Then they're too expensive for you, sir.
Does
Good grief.
The word Templar mean anything to you?
Templar. Ah, Templar.
Wait, he's got the fucking... Look at the background. He's got the balls
yes,
that you bounce off each other.
It does?
Yes. A splendid series of books by Mr. Leslie Chatteris, featuring the roguish Mr. Simon Templar.
Great. That's a real help, Nijo. Anything else?
Why are you being sassy to
The
him?
Saint television program featuring Mr. Roger Moore.
Mr. Roger Moore.
Eyebrow. And a stick man with a halo. Bing!
I do like this bit of going to Syria and just the first guy you talk to is just like, I love American culture.
So all Templar means to you is Roger Moore.
I only watched it for the stick man with the halo. Bing! He was better animated.
Why does he do that?
So I'm correct in saying that the word Templar doesn't mean much to you.
Well, there was the Order of Knights who were wiped out in...
Well, I guess it was the regular Templars.
I suppose.
That's them. What else do you know?
Just how much information do you think there is on a Trivial Pursuit card?
A what?
Yeah, this is a...
The Evil Edition.
This is such a stupid bit.
A couple of years ago. Ask me what a feuter is. Go on. I know all this stuff.
Yeah?
Never mind. Okay, forget about the Templars for a minute. What do you know about knights?
Like the Crusaders, they came to the East on an insane and pointless mission.
True.
They sacrificed thousands of lives, including their own, for insensate pride.
True.
How anyone can find them romantic confounds me.
Wow, this guy's woke as well. Awesome.
What do you think of this, eh?
Oh, sir, what a splendid plaything. One day, when I am rich, I am going
The world's
to build
biggest ball pit.
a world-renowned
Okay.
collection of brightly colored balls.
Are you
Yeah, they would
serious?
definitely prefer US dollars to
In
Syrian
deadly
pounds, yeah.
earnest. People will come from far and wide to see.
But I guess they have to
Yes.
establish that he doesn't have any
The
monetary
Rockefellers
power over
and the
here because he hasn't got the...
Gettys can keep
So that
their
you can't just
own
buy things.
so-called fine art. But answer me this. What good is a Picasso, I ask you, if you cannot bounce it off a wall.
You may have a point.
True? Question mark? By this other
A
ball I have.
comedian. No surprise there.
Who is paying for the airport trips? Yeah.
Have you seen this man before?
No, sir. I'm
George and
trying
his
to say
infinite money
all
from working at a
eyes.
law firm, whatever the fuck he does.
Do you know the name Merlin?
I'm afraid not, old bean.
Old Bean?
Look at this.
You're watching too much Jeeves
A
and Worcester, dude.
lifting key as used by Parisian sewer workers.
Kaloo Kalay, sir.
Kaloo Kalay?
Remember this day for posterity. My grandchildren will be fascinated.
This game's
What do
going
you
in
make of
interesting
this?
directions all of a sudden.
Oh, beyond the obvious, very little. That pattern seems very familiar, though.
Yes, the
This
Amenhotep,
blaster
whatever,
was
right?
very useful in Ireland.
Really? Your fund of travelers' tales never ceases to enthrall me.
Here, shake hands, Nijo.
Oh my god, is it actually gonna work?
I'd
Well, obviously
rather
not after you did that.
At least not while you've got that shake and shock buzzer clumsily concealed in your palm.
Shake my hand, and it just awkwardly puts it in his palm.
Oh, you noticed.
Outlawed in 3 separate arms limitation conventions, those are.
What? What the? Insanely high-powered hand buzzer? Am I gonna kill someone with this at
What
the
do
end of
you
the
think
game?
this?
Excellent workmanship. 12th or 13th century. I wish I had things like that for sale.
What do you make of this?
A man-sized double
Man-size?
stained with Bestheimer's number 12 white pancake grease paint.
How does this guy know this stuff? How is he doing this?
So long, Nijo.
Toodle peep, sir.
Toodle Pip? Toodle Pip? Cat. Oh, it's out of here.
An old executive toy and a cheap plaster statuette. There didn't seem much helpful around here.
Well, I tried to pet the cat and the cat was not having it.
As I didn't see the point of going all the way over there to get scratched, I stayed where I was.
What is this anyway? Oh, a guy came out. Oh, no, no. I could do this and it just gets bored of me and leaves. Which I guess is pretty appropriate for cats. Alright, I'm gonna make a save here. I'm in Syria now. I'm getting hungry and also my nose is blocked. Ugh. Oh, he got stuck on the train there. Oh. I could probably finish this next time, right? This took like 4 hours of playing and I got up to Syria, which was like halfway through the guide. But I imagine like what this guide says is like chapters 5 to 7 is probably quite short because it just seems like they're revisiting old locations, right? So I could probably beat this in the 3rd stream. This game's a bit longer than Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis, which was like, what? That was only 2 streams, but like the second one went on for a while. But also, I wasn't sick when I did that stream, so... or at least recovering. I keep saying I'm sick, but I'm not. I'm recovering from it. So yeah, I reckon I can beat this next time. Hopefully, anyway. Unless I get completely... Jesus Christ. I opened Twitch and it showed me one hell of a fucking... person's VTuber avatar. I'm just gonna not look at that. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this game's fun. I reckon I can beat it next time. I'm just gonna go over here. Anyway, I'm about to make dinner because I'm fucking starving. I'm really hungry because I haven't eaten anything today. Yeah, Andy didn't nearly spend as much in air travel, and that was in mid 20th century money, right? Because he went, what? He goes from the college, he goes to Malta, I think? Or the Maldives? I can't remember where he goes somewhere in, like, the Mediterranean. He goes to Norway. He goes to... I can't remember the locations in that game. He goes to quite a few places, though. And you can kind of just go there whenever. Like, there are... I think there's a couple of puzzles in that game where you go to one location, leave to go get something, then come back. But I guess he gets a lot of money as a history teacher, question mark? I don't know why, but... It's kind of funny that I keep finding... I keep finding adventure games to play, and they're just immediately like, yeah, you need to go globetrotting for some reason. And you're like, alright. I'm gonna go raid Sarlin A. I'm probably playing Tales of Fantasia tomorrow, hopefully, as long as I'm not like... as long as I get sick for a second time, which probably won't happen. We can beat this next week. I don't have any other plans for streaming. I don't have any ideas for streaming right now. So I don't know. I'll figure something out on Tuesday. I don't know. That's it. Yeah, I can't think of anything else. I'm also really hungry. I'm literally just gonna run downstairs and start cooking dinner because I'm like, Jesus Christ. Anything else? I don't make announcements because I don't have anything to announce because I'm a normal person who doesn't make plans. I don't know. Go say hi to Sarah. Say happy birthday as well because it's her birthday. Alright, man, here, bye.